If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1993 McLaren F1 would have a pretty good shot at winning on Capone Raceway. It's a legend, and its combination of speed, handling, and innovation makes it stand out among this list. Plus, I imagine it would handle those twists and turns like a dream. But hey, in a race of AI cars, who knows? Maybe the Ferrari F50 or the Jaguar XJ220 could surprise us all. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't leave it to the last second unless you want your car to be a surprise for everyone. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow! This is quite the matchup. K-Steflex. In that classic 1992 Jaguar XJ220. It's a beautiful car, but a bit of an oldie in the race world. On the other hand, D-Fizzards is behind the wheel of a 1995 Rough CTR 2, which is known for its impressive performance and some serious speed. Honestly, I'd bet on the Rough CTR 2. It's more modern, likely more agile, and probably has a bit of an edge in the handling department. But hey, the Jaguar has style, and possibly some hidden tricks up its sleeve. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Capone Raceway, and Amy's leading the pack. She's in a classic 1996 Porsche 911 GT2, holding that pole position like a pro. Let's see if she can keep that lid. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, Violetta Mama right behind in second, and Maya holding on to third. Looks like a close start already. IK-77 is climbing to 7th place. Chris Golfer and Architect are nose to nose for 8. Exhaust 21 is inching up to 11. Hot Bolognese is climbing up to 9th place. Nektar Romaval is now 14th. Alec Hasnobrain has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th. Senya Hima is driving a 1995 Rough CTR 2, a car known for its balance of power and handling. They're currently in 14th place, so it looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Equinox TV just blitzed past 3 cars to grab 3rd place. Maya and Equinox 2 are nose to nose for that spot. Castevex sneaks up 1 position to 19. Maya is currently in 5th place with the Nissan Skyline GT RR32. Looks like a solid start, but the race is tight with a bunch of similar cars close behind. Architect is dropping back to 15th place. Equinox 2 is closing in on Violetta Mama, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Silhouette and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Silhouette is climbing up to 4th place. Icar 77 is now in 6th. Nexa Romaval has moved into 11th. Icar 77 is chipping away at Maya's lead, closing in by 2.3 seconds. Nexa Romaval just moved up 1 spot to 10th. Waldo is closing the gap on Alex Hasselbrain by 2 seconds, and they're battling hard for 14th place. Equinox 2 is climbing to 2nd place. Nexa Romaval is now 9th. Alex Hasselbrain is in 13th. Icar 77 is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Maya de Dorchel. They are practically glued together. Nexa Romaval is gaining on Hot Bolognese, closing the distance by over a second. Architect is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They started in 6th place and are currently in the 15th position. So it looks like their race has been a bit of a struggle so far. Violetta Mama is now in 1st place. Icar 77 is gaining on Silhouette and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hot Bolognese has moved up 1 position to 7th. Icar 77 and Silhouette are neck and neck for 4th place. Hot Bolognese is closing in on Maya rapidly, closing the gap by over a second. Alex Hasselbrain and Waldo are fighting hard for 12th place. Equinox 2 and Amy are nose to tail for 2nd place. Icar 77 just snuck into 4th and is on the prowl. Castevex is climbing fast, now in 16th after gaining 2 spots. Equinox 2 just snuck into 2nd place. Nexa Romaval is climbing to 7th. And Maya and Nexa Romaval are nose to tail for 6th. Things are heating up. Icar 77 is gaining on Amy fast enough to make her sweat. Nexa Romaval just sneaked into 6th place, climbing the ranks like a pro. I-77 just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Amy and Icar 77 are nose to tail for that 3rd spot. Looks like a real race now. Wow! Violetta Mama took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was just too fast for the rest. Well done. Wow! Violet and Mama really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations to them on taking the top spot. Looks like all those hours of racing practice paid off. Can't wait to see if they can defend their title in the next race. Sure. Did you know that the Nissan GT-R racing car class is often called the Godzilla of the racing world? That's right. It earned that nickname because of its beastly power and dominating presence on the track. It's like the monster under the racing bed that keeps everyone on their toes. Oi everyone, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get your choice in before they start racing without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is going to be interesting. Ruth Freeboy Gaming Studios is racing in a 27.7 Koenigsegg CC GT, which is known for its speed and agility, especially for a car from that era. On the other hand, Amy's in a 2006 Aston Martin DBR9, which is more of a Grand Tourer, built for endurance and style, but not quite as aggressive in the straight lines. Given the cars, I'd say Ruth Freeboy has the edge in raw speed, but Amy's car might handle the twists and turns a bit smoother. I'm leaning towards Ruth Freeboy taking this one, but don't count Amy out just yet. It's all about who can keep their cool on a Kutama reverse. Stay tuned, this could get interesting. Alright folks, Maya is on pole in the 2001 BMW M3E46 GTR at the Okutama Reverse track. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Buckle up! Maya has shot off the line and taken an early lead. Singoshi is right behind trying to keep up. GM Prime is hanging in there in third, but looks like they might be feeling the pressure already. Singoshi just overtook someone to take the lead. Maya is right behind, not giving up that easily. The race is heating up at the front. Amy is climbing fast, now in fourth place, closing the gap. Hey Seniskiname. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to watch some crazy AI cars race again. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Shalesy is climbing up to 5th place. Lord Batril is now in 11th. Looks like some steady progress. GM Ryan and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Nonstop FTF is climbing to 8th. Maya is holding steady in 2nd place. Shazi is making a move up to 3rd. Taylor Australia is also climbing to 4th. Amy is dropping back to 9th. Tails of Australia is making a bold move to 1st place, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is right behind, also climbing 3 spots to 2nd. Amy is on a tier, overtaking 6 cars to grab 3rd. Looks like the top 3 are all on the rise. Lord Batril is on a roll, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Just 10 is making a move, now in 9th after passing 4 rivals. Blackbeard is on a tier, moving up 6 spots to 10th. Dr. Keep Sapaway is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI IWRX. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any big moves but staying in the mix. Maya is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Shalesy has climbed 1 spot to take 5th place. Just Shanette is narrowing the distance to Dr. Keep Sapaway by 1.44 seconds. Donister 4 and Spikefuls are nose to tail for 11th place. Meanwhile, Icar 77 and Donister 4 are also locked in a fierce scrap for 12th. Singoshi is creeping closer to Icar 77, chipping away at the gap by a whole 1.6 seconds. The GTRs are dominating with the top 4 spots showing strong consistency. The TCRs are spread out, struggling to keep up, likely due to the tight reverse track, favoring the more powerful GTRs. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is really pushing hard, closing in on Tails of Australia. GM Prime just moved up 1 spot to 14. Madux FDF is gaining on Sengoshi, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1 second. GM Prime is catching Donister 4 faster, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Maya is gaining on Amy, now just a second behind. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 7th place. Spikefuls and Blackbeard are also fighting hard for 10th. Maya is closing in on Amy rapidly, the gap shrinking by 1 second. Dr. Keep Sapaway has climbed 1 spot to 7th. Beats with Kev and Dr. Keep Sapaway are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Icar 77 is closing in on Blackbeard, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling for 11th place, and things are getting tight. Icar 77 just climbed 1 spot to 11. Donister 4 and Blackbeard are nose to nose for 12th. GM and Prime is chipping away at Donister 4's lead, now only 2 seconds behind. Amy is gaining on Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios, closing the gap significantly. Maya is inching closer to Amy, making the race more interesting. Lord Buttrell is climbing to 5th place, looking to shake things up further. Maya is gaining on Amy fast, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Okinabaka is catching Solichadonaniti 1 even quicker, cutting the distance by 2.30 seconds. Wow! Tales of Struli really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow! Congratulations to Tales of Struli for winning the race. That was a spectacular performance. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Maya, you got the fastest lap, so you're up for the 2001 BMW M3E46 GT-R. Nice job. Who's feeling lucky today? Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the countdown hits 0. You don't want to miss out on the excitement. Oh wow. This is quite the throwback showdown, isn't it? Sinitsky Name, with that classic Porsche, is definitely bringing some vintage flair to the race. But that Lamborghini Countach is a true icon of the 80s, with all its angular glory. Given the Marina Bay Street circuit's tight turns and sharp corners, I'd say the Porsche's agility might give it a slight edge. But then again, the Countach's raw power and legendary status could surprise us all, and just blast through the competition. If I had to bet, I'd lean toward the Lamborghini just because of that aggressive power. But don't count out the Porsche. Sometimes old school means a lot of experience on narrow streets. It's a close call, but I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay. Leading from the start is Hriswachingio in a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach Q5. Looks like old school power is still holding strong. Let's see if it can keep that lead. Hriswachingio has taken an early lead, with a better bloke right behind in second place. The Lightning Thief is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Nonstop is climbing up to fourth place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is now in seventh. Its Serrar has moved into 10th. Looks like everyone's making some moves today. Nonstop is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40, a car known for its speed and iconic design. They're currently in fourth place, so they're holding a solid position but still chasing the leaders. Nonstop is climbing up to third place. Lightning Thief and Nonstop are nose to nose for third. Its Serrar is pushing into the top 10. Vagrant Enchanter is driving a Lamborghini Countach from 1985. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably wishing for a turbo boost or a miracle. Maya is currently in 10th place with a Porsche 959. Looks like she's holding her own among some fierce competition. No overtakes yet, but she's staying close. A better bloke is now in first place. Hriswachingio and a better bloke are still neck and neck for the lead. Shoto Todoroki 39 has climbed to 6th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1987 Porsche 959. Looks like she's holding her own among the retro streetcar legends. Vagrant Enchanter is driving a Lamborghini Countach from 1985 dust. They're currently in 15th place, so it looks like a tough race for them so far. Lightning Thief is driving a Lamborghini Countach from 1985. Looks like they're holding a solid third place, but with the pack so close, anything can happen. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1987 Porsche 959. Looks like she's holding her own among some tough competitors. Rowdy Zerolf is driving a rough CTR Yellowbird, a classic German sports car known for its raw power and distinctive design. They are currently in the 14th place, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Nonstop just gained a spot and is now in second place. Its Saror and Blaming Buddha are nose to nose for 8th. A Beta Bloke just overtook someone to take second place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and the Lightning Thief are still nose to nose for 4th. Its Saror is climbing up to 8th. A Beta Bloke is driving a Lamborghini Countach from 1985. Looks like he's holding the lead comfortably, but hasn't set a fastest lap yet. Blaming Buddha is driving a Porsche 959 and is currently in the 7th place. Looks like they're holding their own among the retro street cars. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are keeping the top spots close, making overtakes tricky, and race positions pretty much a game of patience. Maya is now in 9th place, closing in on Blaming Buddha. They're neck and neck. Looks like a close fight for that position. The Lightning Thief is in 3rd place with a 1985 Lamborghini Countach L P5000 QV. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Wow, Riswachingyou really dominated that race. Nice job cruising to victory like a pro. You definitely earned that first place spot today. Keep up the great work out there. Sure thing. Did you know that the Curitiba track is famous for its tight corners and sharp turns that really test the driver's skills? It's like the track is playing a game of how tight can you go with the cars. It's no wonder the AI has to be extra clever to navigate through it without turning it into a demolition derby. Alright folks, we've got Amy behind the wheel of a 2018 Honda IndyCar and HP Lootcraft piloting a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Both are solid choices for these types of races. But when it comes down to it, the Honda tends to have a slight edge on agility and handling, especially around a track like Curitiba, with its tricky curves. That said, Chevrolet has some serious power on the straights, so it really depends on how well HP Lootcraft manages those corners. My guess? Amy might just have the upper hand in tight turns and finesse, giving her a slight advantage for the win. But hey, I'd love to see HP Lootcraft prove me wrong by smashing through the straights. This is going to be a close one, so stay tuned. Alright everyone, we're kicking off the race at Curitiba with Maya, in her 2018 Honda IndyCar leading the pack from pole position. Let's see if she can hold on to that spot or if the AI cars have other plans. Zombush 86 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Maya is holding strong in second place, and Official Class Alive is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Liam is now in third place, inching closer to the top three. Official Class Alive and Liam are neck and neck for third. Wilderino and Official Class Alive are fighting hard for fourth. Liam and Maya are nose to tail for second place. Wilderino and Official Class Alive are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Adam Flash is climbing up one spot to 7. Maya is now in 7th place trying to catch up. Official Class Alive is closing in on the top 2. Bacho Grand is making a move for the top 5. Shoto Todoroki 39 is holding steady in the 8th spot. Maya is pushing hard to stay ahead of Zombush 86. Adam Flash and a Wilderino are swapping positions every corner for 6th place. Gravy Graves and Shitoda Doroka 39 are neck and neck for 8th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Walk CB is on the charge, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amara Pink Wolf is also making moves, now in 14th place with 3 cars behind. Beskies is storming through, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Liam and Official Class Alive are nose to nose for 3rd place. Justin Gilks just gained 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. Sofik is climbing 2 spots and is now in 18th. Zombush 86 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar, currently in 2nd place. They've been steadily climbing, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding a solid position but might need a little more speed to challenge for the top spot. Liam is now in 3rd place. Bacho Grande has moved into 4th. Adam Flesh has climbed into 6th. The race is heating up with some nice moves. Hey Nightly, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some high-speed AI action. Bacho Grande is trying to hold off Official Class Alive for 4th place. Meanwhile, Amy and Shitoda Doroka 39 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Amy is way back in 10th and struggling with lap times. HP Lootcraft is in 13th, but has a faster best lap. Looks like Amy's got a tough fight ahead to catch up. Walk CB is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and has the 2nd fastest lap of the race. They're currently in the middle of the pack but showing some serious speed. Wilderino is in 5th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 6.439. Looks like they're holding steady and pushing hard. Wow, Maya. Looks like you just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Maya, you really dominated that race. Congratulations on your win, you definitely earned it. As for Amy, way to go on winning the betting race. You can now claim that sleek 2018 Honda IndyCar deck. Looks like it's a pretty good day for winners here. Stay tuned everyone. There's more racing action coming up. Sure thing. Did you know that ultralight racing cars are so light that they often weigh less than a large watermelon? It's like strapping a tiny rocket to a skateboard and sending it zooming down the track. They're basically the featherweights of the racing world, and their speed and agility make races super exciting to watch. Sure thing. Hey everyone, if you want to see what cars you've got locked in, just type !car in chat. Pretty simple, right? It'll show you the details of your current ride so you can keep track of what's racing today. Give it a shot. Hey Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action because these cars are about to race themselves into the history books. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you want to snap some epic screenshots of the race as it happens, all you gotta do is redeem the screenshot with your channel points during the race. Those best shots will get uploaded to our Instagram so you can show off your photography skills or just enjoy some cool racing moments later. If you want the link to check out the Instagram, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will hook you up with the link. Happy racing and screenshotting! Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you want the full scoop on how this cool AI race works, type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI vehicle will dominate the track today. Get those selections in and let's see who comes out on top. Alright, we've got Naibi in a vintage 1996, Osella PA, 21 Honda and me, in a slightly more modern 23 Palmer, Jaguar JP1. The Osella is a classic, but I have to say it's probably not the fastest car on this track, especially without chicanes to slow things down a bit. The Palmer Jaguar on the other hand might have a bit more bite thanks to that extra year of development. That said, the Osella's charm might just give Naib some unexpected tricks, but I'd put my money on myself taking the win here. The Jaguar's likely to have a better balance and maybe a smidge more agility. Plus, I always like to think my driving skills can outmaneuver a vintage race car any day. So, I'm leaning towards myself winning this one. But don't count out the classic charm of the Osella just yet. Alright everyone. This epic race was requested by me, so make sure to give a little thank you in the chat. We're kicking things off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane with the ultralights class. And leading the pack in pole position is Naibe, driving a classic 1996 Ozella P21 Honda.T. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead or if the rest of the field will surprise us. Naibe has taken an early lead, holding the first place. I am in second, trying to keep up. Shatter Pixel is currently in third, close behind us. Aminzan just sneaked into third place. Shattered Pixel and Aminzan are nose to nose for that spot. Prodigy place 58 is climbing fast, now in 6th after gaining 2 positions. Flanky Frankie is climbing nicely into 5th place. Calicon Bunny and Catgirl TM are nose to tail fighting for 15th. Catgirl TM just overtook Calicon Bunny for that position. Shattered Pixel is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Nyala Top 988 has moved up to 5th place, also gaining 1 spot. Quiz 44 has advanced to 19th place, climbing 1 spot. Atoy. Waffling Godders is climbing up to 7th place. Aerotech is making a move to 16th. Wayne Trinity 4 and Violetta Mama are nose to nose for 21st. Prodigy place 58 is climbing up to 7th place. Medisbury and Schoolbus Rustevi are neck and neck for 9. Delphine the Beast is making a move to 19th. Wayne Trinon 84 just overtook Quiz 44 for 21st place. They are now battling for the same spot. Tangadaki TTV is driving a 27 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably struggling to keep up with the leaders. Waffling Godders is climbing up to 7th place. Prodigy place 58, and Waffling Godders are nose to nose for that spot. Cirque Gaming Gate is inching up to 13th. Shattered Pixel and Maya are nose to tail for 2nd place. Schoolbus Rustevi is climbing up to 8th. Gravy Grave is making a move to 13th. Shattered Pixel is now in 2nd place. Aminsan is getting closer to Maya and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Schoolbus Rustevi has moved up to 7th place. Prodigy place 58 and Schoolbus Rustevi are nose to tail for 7th place. Medisbury and Waffling Daughters are also locked in a close fight for 9th. Quiz 44 is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to 20th. Prodigy place 58 is climbing up to 7th place. Medisbury is also moving up to 9th. Medisbury and Schoolbus Rustevi are locked in a close fight for 8th. Prodigy place 58 is gaining on Flanky Frankie, closing the gap by over a second. Waffling Godders and Medisbury are neck and neck for 9th place. Catgirl TM and Cirque Gaming Guide are locked in a close fight for 14th. Nyaleto Tep 98 is climbing nicely into 4th place. Schoolbus Rustevi is also making a move up to 7th. Amy is inching closer to the top 10. Catgirl TM is racing a 2007 Chevrolet Lettetti and is currently in the 17th place. The race seems steady but not quite fast enough to challenge the leaders. The no chicane layout is favoring the ultralights with better agility and quick lap times. The top drivers are spreading out, but the track's tight corners are making overtakes tricky. Wolflingotters is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is very close to the 9th place driver, indicating a competitive pace. Prodigy Place 58 is climbing up to 7th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Flanky Frankie are nose-to-nose for 6th. Aerotech and Cirque Mingayat are locked in a close fight for 14th. Nyala Totip 988 is chipping away at Maya with a 3-second gain. Aerotech climbs 1 spot to 14. Belthanit the Beast and Rana Rampage are nose-to-nose for 18th place. Belthanit the Beast is climbing up to 18th place. Quiz 44 is gaining on Rana Rampage, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Catgirl TM is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lettetti. They're currently in 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but not making much progress on the leaders. Catgirl TM just overtook Cirque Mingate and is now in 15th place. They are still neck and neck, both pushing hard for that spot. Prodigy Place 58 is closing in on Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cirque Mingate is climbing up to 15th place. Wayne Trinity 4 is moving into 22nd position. Nyalato Tep 98 just sneaked into 3rd place. Looks like they're on a mission. Belthanit Beast and Calico Bunny are nose-to-nose for 17th. This is getting spicy. Amin-san just snuck into 4th place. Prodigy Place 58 is climbing fast into 5th. Schoolbus Rust FD is making a move into 7th. Skexis Beaupre is racing a 2006 BMW 320 in the WTC class. They're currently in 13th place, with a decent lap time of 1:35.258. The race seems steady for now. Ultralights are dominating with consistent lap times and quick overtakes. The VTC cars seem to struggle on this track, especially with some finishing way off the pace. The no chicane layout favors lighter, more agile cars. The ultralights seem to have a clear edge with faster lap times and more top positions, probably thanks to the track favoring their agility. WTC cars are lagging behind, likely struggling with the no chicane layout. Flanky Frankie advances to 5th place. Schoolbus Rust FE climbs to 6th. Maya moves up to 7th. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Skex's Beau Prix is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by over a second. Naibi is holding a solid lead, but Maya is right behind in second. If Maya can find a way past, this race could get interesting. For now, Naibi's got the advantage, but the battle is heating up. Nyarlathotep 98 is gaining ground on Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Schoolbus Rustevi is inching closer to Flanky Frankie, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Prodigy Place 58 is catching up to Skex's Beau Prix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Skex's Beau Prix is driving a 2006 BMW 320 in the WTC class. They're currently in 10th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the world on fire. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Maya is creeping closer to Schoolbus Rusty, now just 1.3 seconds behind. The fight for 6th place between Maya and Schoolbus Rusty is heating up. Catgirl TM is driving a Chevrolet Lacetti, currently in 17th place. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners and might need a miracle to climb higher. Amundsen is driving a 1996 Ozelapy A21 Honda, starting in 5th and currently in 4th. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Schoolbus Rostefi is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Prodigy Place 58 is closing in on Skex's Beau Prix, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Skex's Beau Prix is driving a 2006 BMW 320 in the WTC class. They're currently in 8th place, a bit behind the leaders, but holding steady. The race looks tight with some close competition ahead. Mattis Berry is closing in on Maya fast, just 10.9 seconds behind now. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Skex's Beau Prix has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Flanky Frankie is inching closer to Prodigy Place 58, but still a bit of a stretch. Madisbury is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady with a decent lap time, but not making much progress. Calico Bunny is rapidly catching up to Catgirl TM. Nyarlathotep 98 is inching closer to Shattered Pixel. Skex's Beau Prix is making a move on Schoolbus Rusty. Skeksis Beaupré is closing in on Prodigy Place 58 fast, only a few seconds behind now. Amy is catching Amundsen steadily, just over a second to go. Prodigy Place 58 is climbing 2 spots to 6th, making moves. Nyarlathotep 98 is gaining on Shattered Pixel fast, just a couple of seconds behind now. Amy is closing in on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Blanky Frankie is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Nyarlathotep 98. The gap shrinking by almost 6 seconds. Prodigy Place 58 is almost on Amy's tail now, just a 1-second difference. School Bus Rostefi is closing in on Flanky Frankie, inching closer by a little over a second. Amundsen is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars to claim the lead. Amy is also making moves, climbing 3 spots to 2nd place. Prodigy 58 is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Amy fast, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Flanky Frankie just climbed 1 spot to take 8th place. School Bus Rostefi and Flanky Frankie are nose to nose for 8th, so expect some fireworks soon. Prodigy 58 is closing in on 90, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. School Bus Rostefi and Flanky Frankie are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Shattered Pixel and Naibe are neck and neck for 1st place. Shattered Pixel just overtook Naibe for the lead. Naibe is not giving up easily though, closing the gap again. Prodigy Place 58 is climbing nicely into 3rd place. Nyarlathotep Pep 98 is also making moves into 4th. Skeksis Beaupré is inching into 6th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Naibe takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Prodigy Place 58 is closing in on Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Skeksis Beaupré is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Prodigy Place 58 is closing in on Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Blanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Blanky Frankie and Skeksis Beaupré are locked in a tight fight for 6th. Prodigy Place 58 is gaining on Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Flanky Frankie has climbed 1 spot into 6th place. Medisberry is narrowing the distance to School Bus Rust by nearly 2 seconds. Nyarlathotep 98 is gaining on Prodigy Place 58, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Medisberry is inching closer to School Bus Rostefi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Nyarlathotep 98, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Amy is inching closer to Medisberry, not letting up. Tangadaki DTV is sneaking up on Catgirl TM, the pressure is on. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Nadisbury and Schoolbus Restavier are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Catgirl TM and Belthanathi Beast are locked in a fierce fight for 15th. Maya is maintaining a steady pace in the lead. Nadisbury is holding strong just ahead of Amy. Tangadaki TV is inching closer to Catgirl TM, but still has some ground to make up. Prodigy Place 58 is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still a few places behind Naibi. He might be closing in if he keeps up the pace. The ultralights are dominating with the fastest lap times and top positions, showing their agility on this track. The OETC cars are struggling to keep up, likely due to less nimbleness on this no chicane layout. Nyarlathotep 988 is gaining on Prodigy Place 58 with a 1.9 second reduction. Aminsan is hot on Nyarlathotep 988's tail, closing in by 140 seconds. Naiba is holding a solid lead, but Maya is closing in quickly. It's a tight battle and anything can happen in these last few laps. Quest 44 is driving a 2008 Volvo S60. Their race seems to be a bit of a struggle with the slowest lap of over 1 minute and 40 seconds, keeping them in the back half of the field. Nadisbury is really pushing to catch Schoolbus Ristavi, closing the gap by a second. They're locked in a fierce battle for 8th place. Prodigy Place 58 is right behind Shattered Pixel now, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Nyarlathotep 98, inching closer by over a second. Amy just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place, looks like she's on the charge. Prodigy Place 58 is right behind Shattered Pixel, closing the gap fast. Aminsan is gaining on Nyarlathotep 98. Waffling Waters is inching closer to Nadisbury. Belthanathi Beast is climbing up 1 spot to 14th place. Sir Gaming Gate and Belthanathi Beast are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Schoolbus Rustifi and Skixis Beaupre are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Zerk Damingate and Belthanathi Beast are locked in a close fight for 14th. Quiz 44 is catching Calica Money fast, closing the gap by over a second. Schoolbus Rustahi is climbing up to 7th place. Wafflingotas is gaining on Nadisbury, closing the gap by a second and a tenth. Aminsan is really closing that gap on Nyarlathotep 98, just 1.7 seconds behind now. Nadisbury is climbing up to 9th place, making moves. Aminsan is creeping closer to Nyarlathotep 98, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Sir Gamingate and Belthanathi Beast are locked in a fierce duel for the 14th spot. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amin-san is closing in on Nyarlathotep 98, reducing the distance by 1 second. Circumengate is climbing up to 14th place, making a move. Violetta Mama's car is a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti Dot. Looks like she's having a rough race, stuck at the back with no lap time recorded. Tangaduki DTV is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, currently in 8th place. They're making a decent run with a lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds, trying to catch up. Skagsis Beau Prix is gaining on School Bus Reste fast, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is now in 9th place, climbing up the ranks. Nyarlathotep 988 is closing in on Prodigy Place 58 and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Nadisbury has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th. Shattered Pixel is driving a 2019 Radical S R5, starting from 4th and now in 2nd place. Looks like they're making a strong push, closing in on the leader. Prodigy Place 58 is closing in on Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Nyarlathotep 98, closing in by 2.2 seconds. Waffling Godders is climbing up 1 spot to take 10th place. Prodigy Place 58 is climbing up to 2nd place. Shattered Pixel and Prodigy Place 58 are nose to nose for 2nd. Nadisbury is also making moves up to 8th. Nyarlathotep 98 is closing in on Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Blanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Waffling Goddess is also climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is making a move up 2 spots to 2nd place. Prodigy Place 58 and Nyarlathotep 98 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd. Wow! Naibe just took the victory. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well done! Wow, Naibe really crushed it today. Congrats on not only winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. They definitely earned that classic 1996 Osella PA21 Honda Twang. Looks like they've got themselves an ultralight champion now. Well deserved. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Barbagallo Raceway. Did you know it's famous for its long straight that makes cars hit quite the speed? It's like the track saying, "Hey, want to see how fast you can go?" And then giving the drivers a huge stretch to really stretch those engines. Perfect place for some racing adrenaline, and maybe a little bit of wheel spinning fun. Hey Crazy Fingerson, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some seriously wild AI car races. Stick around, it's going to be a fun ride. Alright. So we've got Maya in a 2007 Holden Commodore VE, and Crazy Fingerson in a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, a newer model. Likely has some tech upgrades, and maybe a bit more pep under the hood. But let's not forget, sometimes the older car has its own charm, and might surprise us with how well it handles. Considering the ZB is newer, I'd probably lean towards Crazy Fingerson taking the win here. Still, Maya might have some tricks up her sleeve. Maybe some experience with that older hardware. This should be an interesting race to watch. Alright, folks. The race is underway at Barbagallo, and Live is on pole. Piloting a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, clearly, he's got the speed today. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Live has taken an early lead. Shattered Pixel is right behind in second, and Crazy Fingerson is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Shattered Pixel takes the lead and is now in first place. Matrixco moves up one spot to 7th. Hishings and Matrixco are nose-to-nose fighting for 7th place. Your Instinct and Nivy are nose-to-tail for 5th place. Akanona is climbing up one spot to 9th. Akanona and Fishings are locked in a close fight for 8th. Team Tinatea just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to grab 7th place. Matrixco is creeping up to 6th. Your Instinct and Team Tinatea are nose-to-tail for 7th, so expect some fireworks soon. Team Tinatea is climbing to 6th place. Matrixco and Team Tinatea are still nose-to-nose for that spot. Yum Chubby Panda is sneaking into the top 10, moving up one position. Matrixco is climbing up to 6th place. Hishings is now in 9th. Beef Sliders is making a move to 15. Crazy Fingerson is holding off Live for 2nd place. Yamchabi Panda and Fishings are still neck and neck for 9th. Unclearly Gaming just gained one spot and is now in 16th. Maya is now in 2nd place, climbing 2 spots. Yamchubby Panda has moved up one spot to 9th. Gishings and Yamchubby Panda are nose to nose for 9th place. Akanona just snuck into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing in on the top 10 also after 3 overtakes. Uncle Tobin is making moves but still a few spots behind at 18. The Kaiju just overtook someone to take the 10th place. Beef Sliders is closing in on the 12th spot. The Caillou and Yamchubby Panda are still neck and neck for 10th. Beef Sliders is inching closer to the 12th position. Frandalive and Maya are nose to tail for 2nd place. Akanone and Atresco are swapping paint for 7th. The Caillou just gained 1 spot, now 10th. Looks Ravenous is on a tear climbing up to 8th place. Akanone is dropping like a stone, now in 20th. Beef Sliders just gained 1 spot, sitting in 11th. Maya is currently in 7th place. La Croissant 1980 and Uncle Tobin are nose to nose for the 14th spot. La Croissant 1980 is climbing up to 14th place. Unclear Gaming and Uncle Tobin are nose to nose for 15th. Unclear Gaming is inching closer to Uncle Tobin, both fighting for the 15th spot. Unclear Gaming just overtook Uncle Tobin, so he's now in 15. Uncle Tobin is trying to fight back, but Unclear Gaming is holding the line. Uncle Tobin is climbing up to 15th place. Unclear Gaming is right behind him, so this could get interesting. Shattered Pixel is leading. In a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX with a fastest lap of 57.521 seconds. Looks like they're comfortably in front and setting the pace. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is just over a half second slower than the leader. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Team Tinatea and Naide are neck and neck for 4th place. Beef Sliders is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Beef Sliders and Fishing are locked in a close fight for 9th. Wow. Shattered Pixel really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, congratulations to Shattered Pixel. That was an impressive performance. You really outpaced the competition today. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Maya, you won the bet race, so you can proudly take home the 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Just make sure to give it a good polish before you hit the streets. Great race, everyone! Alright everyone, time is running out. Make your final picks before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car will dominate the track. Hurry up and choose wisely. Whoa, what a classic showdown we've got here. Both cars are absolute legends from the early days of racing. So it's almost like choosing between vintage wines. The Sunbeam Grand Prix is a bit of a wild card with its racing pedigree from 1923, known for its speed and agility back in the day. But the Bugatti Type 51 from 1931 is famous for its smooth handling and sophisticated engineering. Considering the era and technology, I'd say Marty Freeze with a Bugatti might have a slight edge because of its balance and refined build. But hey, Zombush 86 isn't going down without a fight. Can't wait to see how it all unfolds on this historic Bremgarten track. It's gonna be a good one. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bremgarten. Our star, SNR Savage, is starting on pole in a classy 1937 Maserati 6CM. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead. The race kicks off with SNR Savage taking the lead, followed closely by Funcayusho in second, and Lakaiju in third. Looks like a tight start already. Vina 17 is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Funcayusho is leading the charge at the front, taking first place. Morningstarsel is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Morningstarsel and Lakaiju are nose-to-nose fighting for 3rd. Crazy Fingerson is on a roll, climbing to 11th place. SNR Savage is holding on to the lead. 1 step ahead. Lakaiju is right behind, chasing that top spot. Jagishat is gaining on Queffel, closing the gap to just 1 second. They're battling hard for the 5th spot. Frankenbuds and Senor Flip Flopona 100 and 2020 are nose-to-nose for the 13th position. Dagichat advances to 5th place. Crazy Fingerson climbs to 10th place. Sinyahima and Crazy Fingerson are nose-to-nose for 10th. Lakaiju and SNR Savage are nose-to-tail at the front. Fortiafro just overtook one more to sit in 6th. Marty Freeze is inching closer to the top 20. The Clay shows gaining ground on Zombush 86, closing the gap by over 8 seconds. Le Kaiju has claimed the top spot, moving up 1 place. Yagishat is chipping away at XOSAs, closing the gap by a second. Jamagikat advances to 4th place. Crazy Fingerson is closing the gap on Maya by 2:30 seconds. Marty Freeze and Frankenballs are battling it out for 13th place. Yagishat is really having a rough time dropping to 18. N. Savage is making a move to take the lead. Both the Afros climbing up to 4th, not bad at all. Jamagishat is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM, a classic racing machine. They're currently in 8th place, so they're not exactly leading the pack, but still in the mix. XOSAs is gaining on 4th Afro, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Kufo is making a move on Vinha 17, closing in quickly. Senor Flip Flipona 100 2020 is inching closer to Zombush 86, but not by much. Vinha 17 is really closing the gap on XOSAs now. They're battling hard for 5th place. Maya just overtook someone and is now in 7th. Looks like the race is heating up. Vinha 17 has climbed to 5th place. Maya is now 6th, just ahead of Crazy Fingerson, who is 7th. The battle between Maya and Crazy Fingerson for 6th is heating up. Frankenbalz is gaining on Squat Bender, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Senor Flip Floponantran in 2020 has climbed 1 spot to 14. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Waldo just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Senor Savage is not giving up easily. They're right on Waldo's tail. Young Cleo Show is climbing steadily, now in the top 20. He's also battling closely with Amy for the 16th spot. Le Kaiju is climbing to 2nd place. Vinha 17 is now in 5th. Frankenbalz has gained 2 spots and is in 11th. Squat Bender's on a tier, climbing through the field to take the lead. Waldo's having a rough day, dropping down to 18th. Young Cleo Show is inching forward, now in 16th. Vinha 17 is chipping away at Morningstar Soul's lead, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Senya Hima is climbing up the order, now in 9th place. Marty Freeze is gaining on Amy, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Le Caillou takes the lead, now in 1st place. Senor Savage climbs to 2nd. Morningstar Soul moves up to 3rd. Looks like a little shuffle at the top. Wow, Le Kaiju really took the checkered flag. Guess all that practice paid off. Well done on the win. Wow! Lakaiju really showed everyone how it's done. Huge congratulations to them for taking the win. Looks like all that practice paid off. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1971 Ferrari 312B2 might have the edge. Its design was pretty revolutionary for its time, and it had a lot of horsepower under the hood. Plus, Ferrari always seems to have a knack for balancing speed and handling that could give it an advantage on the tricky curves of the Paul Ricard retro circuit. The other cars are all contenders, but I think the Ferrari's combination of innovation and power would make it the one to beat. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. Make your choice quickly or you might end up with a tin can on wheels. Get your picks in before time runs out. Hey there Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed AI car action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Oh wow, this is a classic battle of vintage machines. The Brabham BT34 is known for its quirky handling and lightness, while the March 711 Ford has a pretty stellar reputation for being a well-balanced car. It really depends on how well each AI can exploit their car's strengths. Honestly, I'd put my money on Amy in the March 711 Ford, just because it tends to have a slight edge in stability and overall performance for that era. But Okinabaka's Brabham could surprise us if it finds its rhythm. This one's a toss-up. Alright everyone, the critical egg is off the line in pole position, sitting pretty in a classic 1971 Tyrrell 02. Let's see if those vintage vibes give it an edge, or if the others are about to catch up. The race kicks off with the critical egg leading the pack, Maya, right behind in second, and Plebis 3 rounding out the top 3. Looks like a tight battle already. Plebis 3 and Maya are nose to tail for second place. Everlasting Apex just nudged into fourth. Lord Secretsby and Crazy Fingerson are swapping positions in a close fight for fifth. Everlasting Apex is now in third place, closing the gap with Plebis 3. Lord Secretsby has climbed to fifth, inching closer to the top 5. The battle for third is heating up, and Plebis 3 better watch out. Crazy Fingerson advances to 5th place. Tangaducky TTV climbs to 7th. Okinabaka and Linlilak are locked in a fierce duel for 9th. Princess Wildface just moved up one spot to 12th place. Princess Wildface and Amy are nose to nose for 11th. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the top contenders who can maintain high speeds and overtake easily. The vintage F1 cars are making the race unpredictable with close positions. The Paul Ricard track's high-speed sections favor those with better handling and stability, which seems to be helping the top contenders stay tight. Wayne 24 is in a March 711 Alfa Romeo, starting in 6th place. Looks like they're holding steady in 8th, not quite making moves but staying in the mix. Okinabaka is trying to defend that position, but Amy is closing in fast. My car is holding steady in the middle pack, watching the chaos unfold. Naiba is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo, which is known for its balanced handling and decent speed. Their race looks steady so far, sitting in the middle of the pack without any major drama. Amy is in 11th place with a March 711 Ford. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress yet. Wayne 24 just edged ahead of Amy for 9th place. Cloudy and Princess Wildface are still neck and neck for 12th. Lenilak is driving a Ferrari 312 BB2, which is known for its distinctive design and powerful V12 engine. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the leader, with the fastest lap very close to the front runner. Looks like they're holding their own but might need a bit more pace to climb higher. The Critica leg is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly in control. No signs of slowing down yet. Naiba is driving the March 711 Alfa Romeo, which is known for its balanced handling. Their race looks tough with the slowest lap time so far, sitting in the 15th place. Wow, the Critica leg just took the checkered flag. Looks like they were exceptionally fast today. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what a race! A huge congratulations to the Critical Egg for taking the win. That was some impressive driving, even if it was all with AIY. Well done! And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim yourself that vintage 1971 March 711 Ford. A beautiful piece of racing history. Everlasting Apex, you did the most overtaking today. That's quite the achievement. You can now add a 1971 McLaren M19A to your collection. Nice work out there. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up. Make your choice before they all zoom away without you. Oh wow! This is quite the nostalgic showdown. The Ford Gran Torino is known for its muscle car charm and raw power. So I'd say Bjorn Art has a bit of an advantage just based on classic muscle reputation. On the other hand, the AMC Gremlin X has a quirky lightweight edge, which could help it maneuver through tight corners at Wassersleben. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but if I had to pick, I'm leaning toward the Gran Torino because of its sheer size and power. But don't be surprised if the Gremlin pulls a sneaky move and surprises us all. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Oschersleben, and leading the pack is Ebony Shadow in a classic 1974 Ford Gran Torino Showa. Looks like we've got some vintage muscle on the front line. Let's see if this old school beauty can hold off the new rivals. The Hyper 7 has shot off the line to take the lead. Ebony Shadow is holding strong in second place, while Lisa Shibi is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Scorched Log is climbing up to third place. Lisa Shibi and Scorched Log are nose to tail for that third spot. Nikta Romaval is making a move, jumping 2 places to fifth. Lisa Shibi is climbing fast into second place. Scorched Log and Ebony Shadow are nose to nose for third. Crazy Fingerson is making a move up to 8th. Emerald Tick 398 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 10. Ebony Shadow and Scorched Log are nose to tail fighting for third place. Ebony Shadow is climbing up to third place. Emerald Tick 398 is gaining on Bjorn Art, closing the gap by almost 1.5 seconds. Ebony Shadow and Lisa Shibi are nose to tail for second place. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast, now in 6th. Amy and Mikkel Brocast are locked in a close fight for 7th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Bjorn Art is also climbing up to 8th place. Miku Brocast and Bjorn Art are nose to tail for 8th place. This is getting interesting. Scorched Log is climbing up to 3rd place. Nektar Romaval is chipping away at Ebony Shadow's lead, now just over 2 seconds behind. Crazy Fingerson is hot on Nektar Romaval's tail, closing in by a little over a second. Bjorn Art is climbing up to 7th place. Amy and Bjorn Art are nose to nose for 7th. Iconic Odd and Mikkel Brocast are locked in a close fight for 10th. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Nektar Romaval, closing the gap by 1 second. Iconic Odd has climbed 1 spot into 10th place. Maya and Buckybird are nose to nose for 15th. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Emerald Tick 398 is now in 8th. inching closer to the top. Iconic Odd is closing the gap on Bjorn Art, but still a bit of a stretch. Maya is climbing to 14th place now. Someone just moved up to 15th place. Iconic Odd is driving a 1971 Puma GTB. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The vintage cars are definitely slow and unpredictable, making overtakes tricky. Osha's Leiden's tight corners aren't helping the slow cars stay in front. Ebony Shadow is currently in 8th place with a 1974 Ford Gran Torino. Looks like they're making a move from the back, but still a long way to catch the leaders. Scorched Log is climbing up to 2nd place now. Lisa Shibi is not giving up easily. They're nose to tail in this battle for 2nd. Buckyboard is driving a 1968 Peugeot 504 Their race looks pretty much over with no lap times recorded, and a position outside the top 10. Scorched Log is climbing up to 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson is also moving up to 6th. Nate Romaval and Crazy Fingerson are nose to tail for 5th. Crazy Fingerson is really making a move on Ebony Shadow. Grampy Yurf and Tate 661 are nose to nose for 12th place. Dank Nuggins is hot on Grampy Yurf's tail, closing the gap by the 2nd. Ebony Shadow is climbing to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on Lisa Shibi, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Iconic Odd is making a move up to 8th place. Dank Nuggins is closing in on Mikkel Brokas, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Crazy Fingerson has climbed 1 spot to take 4th place. Lisa Shibi and Crazy Fingerson are nose to tail, fighting for that 4th position. Congratulations to the Hyper 7 on winning the race at Oschersleben. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well-deserved victory. Wow, the Hyper 7 really showed off their skills today. Congratulations on taking the top spot. Looks like they're the one to beat in this virtual race. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the tight corners and sharp turns at Al Capone Raceway demand a car that's nimble and responsive. Speed is important, but if the car can't stick to the curves without sliding off, all that power is just a fancy way of crashing into the walls. So, a car with excellent grip and precise steering would really shine here. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down fast, so don't miss out on your chance to make a bold choice. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck riding the A's random pick. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Jackson Dabox is behind a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960, which is known for its balance and handling. But then again, Maya's got a 2000 Ferrari F333SP, a car famous for its speed and agility. Honestly, it's a tough call. The Lola might be better on technical sections, while the Ferrari could shine on the straights. So, depending on the track layout, it could go either way. If I had to guess, I would lean slightly towards Maya's Ferrari just because of its raw speed. But Jackson Dabox might surprise us with smart driving and strategic moves. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Acapone Raceway. Leading the pack in the LMP 900 class is Tupizan de Podcast, driving a 23 Bentley Speed 8 Type. Looks like they got a good start, but let's see if they can hold on to that pole. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Tupizan de Podcast in second place, and Nox Exodus holding on to third. Looks like Amy is trying to set the pace early on. Naiba and Vagrant Enchanter are locked in a fierce fight for fourth place. Xragnarox is climbing up one spot to take sixth. Crazy Fingerson and Xragnarox are battling it out for sixth place now. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast into the top 5. Xragnarox and Naibe are neck and neck for 6th place. Jackson Dabox and I are locked in a close fight for 8th. Gemaxiate is driving a 2011 Cytec Z11N in the LMP 3 class. They're currently in 18th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a quiet race so far. Xragnarox and Naibe are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Jackson Dabox and Maya are still locked in that tight fight for 8th. Jfana 93 is gaining ground on Jackson Dabox, closing the gap by a whole second. 1. Naibe is really closing the gap on Crazy Fingerson now, just a couple of seconds behind. Naibe and Crazy Fingerson are battling hard for 5th place. Jackson Dabox has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Xragnarox just overtook Jackson Dabox and now holds the 6th position. Jackson Dabox is not giving up easily and is trying to reclaim that spot. The race for 6th place is heating up. Girl of Diamond and Wanga Tank 7272 are nose to tail for 12th place. Rosaurus just gained one spot to move into 16. Rosigot Gumming and Rosaurus are fighting hard for 16. Bodadzaror is on a roll, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Girl of Diamond and Wanga Tang 7272 are locked in a fierce fight for 12. Rosigot Gaming just gained one spot, now sitting in 16th. Nox Exodus is now in 2nd place, climbing one spot. Lagranton Shanta has also moved up one spot into 3rd. Crazy Fingerson is in 4th after gaining a position. Human Store Dual Yulin 2 is on a roll, climbing to 11th place. Rosigot Gaming and Bodazara are not far behind, both making moves to 13 and 14, respectively. Looks like a busy race for those positions. Boofy 19 is inching closer to Trifa 93, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Rosaurus is climbing up to 18th place, making moves. Wanga Tank 7 272 is racing a 2011 Zytek Z11N in the LMP3 class. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating possible issues or a pit stop. Colmetwi just overtook someone to move into 11th place. Colmetwi and Nida are nose to nose for 10th. Gmaxii and Sikapal are swapping positions in the 15th spot. Colmetwi is climbing to 10th place. Yunga and Store 202 is now 11th. Rosegot Gaming is in 12th. Ugh. Looks like everyone's making moves. Bodadzaror is climbing to 13th place. Zikapal is advancing to 14th place. Gmaxide is moving up to 15th place. Bufina 19 and Trifo 93 are battling for 8th place. 2 Ps in the podcast is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wangatang 7272 is in 11th place with a Zytek Z11. Their fastest lap is over 3 minutes, so the race isn't going well for them. Wow, Amy, you really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Amy really did it. Congratulations on winning the race, you driving superstar. And hey, you also snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim that sweet 1999 Toyota GT 1TS020. Not a bad haul. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Barber Motorsports Park is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can weave through the turns smoothly and maintain good would really shine here. Speed is great, but if your car can't tackle those tricky curves without losing control, it's not going to be a winner. So, precision and cornering capabilities are what I'd prioritize most. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Get your last minute picks in or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided just for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? On one side, we have Feskis in a 2011 Aston Martin 177 KLN, which is a sleek and powerful machine, known for its agility and style. On the other side, there's Kitten in a 29 BMW 134 Judd 58, which sounds like a beast with some serious V8 muscle under the hood. Given the car's specs and the track, I'd probably lean towards Feskis. The Aston Martin's combination of European finesse and the Valen's racing pedigree could give him an edge in handling and speed around Barber. But hey, Kitten's BMW with that Judd V8 might be ready to surprise us all with some raw power. If the race favors finesse and precision, I'd say Feskis might just edge out the victory. But if it comes down to raw muscle and power, Kitten could definitely shake things up. My bets are on the Aston Martin. But in racing, anything can happen, especially when AI is involved. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Barber Motorsports Park with only hypercars on the track. Amy is starting in the first position, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Guess she's aiming to steal the show right from the start. Buckle up. This is gonna be interesting. Right at the start, Amy is leading the pack, followed closely by me. Maya. Nika Broadcast is hanging in there in third place. Looks like a tight battle already. Silver Gaming is dropping back to 11th place. King Root is climbing to 5th. Cloudy is advancing to 6th. Kingbridge is gaining on Shattered Pixel fast, closing the gap by over a second. Marty Freeze and Dice Chains are locked in a fierce fight for 9th place. Sherogamaritsa just overtook someone to climb into 13th. Kingbridge is really closing the gap on Shattered Pixel now. They're battling for 4th place. Marty Freeze just moved up one spot to 9th. Yagishat is climbing up to 12th place. Naibe is now in 15th place. Looks like some steady progress. Kingrut just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Shattered Pixel and Kingrut are still neck and neck for that 4th spot. Marty Freeze and Merchican Lev are battling hard for 8th place. Shattered Pixel is climbing to 4th place. Hymise and Deej Magacat are locked in a close fight for 12th. Jerofakititan is advancing 2 spots to 20th. Kingrut has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Shattered Pixel and Kingrut are nose to nose for that 4th spot. Jaggy Shat is climbing up to 11th place. Cloudy is climbing up to 5th place. Jerofakititan is making a move to 19th. Gavling is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution, a car known for its track-focused design and impressive aerodynamic. Looks like Navling is stuck in the back, probably struggling to keep up with the leaders. Marty Freeze and Merchican Liv are nose to tail for 8th place. Naiba is inching up to 15. Crazy Fingerson and Naibi are also fighting hard for the same spot. Zack and Daisy Chains are neck and neck for 12th place. Crazy Fingerson just gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Hymise is racing a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution. They're currently in the middle of the pack, in the 16th position, with a fastest lap just over 1:25.7. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Marty Freeze and Merchican Liv on nose to tail for 8th place. Jerofakititan just sneaked up 1 spot to 19. Marty Freeze just sneaks into 8th place. Silver Gaming and Merchican Liv are nose to tail for 9. Looks like a little bump could shuffle the order. Marty Freeze just overtook someone to climb to 7th place. Lee Yum and Marty Freeze are nose to nose for that same position. Silverk Gaming and Merchican Live are locked in a close fight for 9th. Belthanita Beast is racing a 2014 Citroën GT. They're currently in 23rd place, just a bit behind the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Marty Freeze is climbing up to 6th place. Naiba is now in 15th. Blaming Buddha has also gained 1 spot, now in 16th. Wow, Amy, you really outpaced everyone. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Amy really showed off today. Congratulations on winning the race. You absolutely crushed it. And for the fastest lap, you get to claim a 2019 IPS Karuma, the track-only hypercar. Nice reward for your speed. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1992 Peugeot 905. It's known for its incredible aerodynamics and speed on circuits like Sitges Terramar. The combination of its downforce and power should give it a real edge on that twisty, challenging track. Plus, it's got a reputation for being a bit of a racing legend, so I'd bet it's got the best shot at winning this virtual race. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make your picks now or risk ending up with the car nobody wanted. Hurry up before the countdown hits 0. Alright, we've got Lynn Lilac in a 1990 Mazda 787B, which is famous for its rotary engine and endurance racing pedigree. On the other hand, Naibe is in a 1992 Nissan NP35, a tough truck model which isn't exactly known for speed or agility on a racetrack. Given the cars and the setting at Sitges Terramar, I'd put my chips on Lynn Lilac. The Mazda 787B's lightweight design and rotary engine should give it a noticeable edge over the heavier Nissan truck. Unless Naibe has some secret driver skill, or the AI decides to throw a curveball, I think Lynn Lilac's car will dominate this race. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Sitges Terramar, and look who's taken pole position. It's Lynn Lilac in a classic 1990 Mazda 787B. This should be interesting to watch. The race kicks off with Lord Buttrell leading the pack, Lynn Lilac right behind in second, and Maya holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Maya and Lynn Lilac are nose to tail for second place. Amy and James Mayo are locked in a close fight for fifth. Jonas Gottlieb's just gained one spot to sit in ninth. Jonas Gottlieb's and Donis DeFore are battling hard for eighth. Amy just overtook someone to take fifth place. Naibe and Amy are still nose to nose for fourth. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on sixth place. Maya is holding steady in third place. Amy just overtook someone to move into fourth. Donis DeFore is closing in on Stephen Brinkley for sixth. The battle for sixth is heating up. Maya and Lynn Lilac are nose to tail for second place. Donis DeFore just gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Naibe and Donis DeFore are swapping paint for fifth. Lynn Lilac and Lord Buttrell are nose to nose for the lead. Looks Ravenous just gained a spot and is now 10th. Lynn Lilac just snatched the lead from Lord Buttrell. Looks like they're in a serious head-to-head for the top spot. Stephen Brinkley is climbing up to 6th place, inching closer to the front. Maya is trying to hold off Lord Buttrell for 2nd place. Amy and Maya are nose to tail for 3rd place. Nonstop and Amy are swapping positions in the fight for 4th. Amy just gained a spot to 3rd place. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Nonstop, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jonas Gottlieb is moving up to 8th place. Nonstop is holding the fastest lap, but is stuck in 8th place. Looks like he's saving his speed for a late push. Amy is currently in 3rd place with the Aston Martin MR1. She's got the fastest lap so far and seems to be closing in on the leaders. Looks like she's making a strong push. Jonas Gottlieb just climbed to 7th place. Looks Ravenous is closing in on James Mayo, the gap shrinking by 2.7 seconds. Nonstop is making a move up to 4th place. James Mayo is climbing to 8. Looks Ravenous is also advancing to 9. Looks like everyone's eager to improve their positions. Stephen Brinkley is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jordan F is climbing up to 14th place, making moves. Jonas Gottlieb is closing in on Stephen Brinkley, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Relaxed View is climbing up 1 spot to 15. Amy and Lord Buttrell are still locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Nonstop and Amy are neck and neck for 3rd place. James Mayo is chopping down the lead by 1.2 seconds. Lil Sprout just climbed 1 spot to 12. Wow, Lynn Lilac, you must be thrilled to win. Guess all his practice laps finally paid off. Wow, Lynn Lilac really stole the show. Great job, you totally crushed it out there. Can't wait to see what you do next time. Sure thing. A fun fact about Calabugie Motorsports Park is that it's one of Canada's most challenging racetracks, known for its mix of high-speed straights and tricky turns. It's often called the Montreal of the North because of its elevation changes and technical sections. So, it's like a roller coaster for cars that think they can handle anything. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your picks. The clock is ticking, and I don't want you to miss out on the chance to see which AI car will dominate the race. You've got just a few moments left, so choose wisely or just pick your favorite shiny one and hope for the best. Well, with a classic Lamborghini Jeremias in the mix, strutting Jarl definitely has the flash and the reputation for speed. The Lamborghini's sleek design and reputation suggest it could be quite the speed demon on the track. On the other hand, the AMC Javelin, though a solid vintage American muscle car, might struggle a bit against the Italian supercar's finesse. So, my bet is on strutting Jarl with the Lamborghini. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Maybe the Javelin surprises us and pulls off the unexpected. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Calabogie Stadium, with Emerald Tick 3T8 on pole, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Looks like a real blast from the past up front. Let's see if those vintage wheels can hold their ground. Some bored boy has shot off into the lead. Emerald Tick 3T8 is holding a solid second, and just Hanatita is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Justchanev is now in second place. Amy has moved up to fifth. Zikopol is closing in on the top six, now in sixth. Romy Fis13 is now in third place, closing in on the leaders. Sekopol has climbed 2 spots to fourth, looking pretty determined. Bunnysoftdoom moved up 1 spot to sixth, making some noise in the midfield. Rome Spider is on fire, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Strutting Jarl just nudged into 7th. And look at Maya, inching up 1 spot to 16. Who's next to get out of the way? Equinox Duo is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle. S looks like they're in the middle of the pack and trying to make moves. Not much action yet, but they're definitely in the hunt. Itzara just overtook someone to take the 13th place. Imus Gordon and Global Says are nose-to-nose for the 14th spot. Ruth Free Boy Gaming Studios is inching closer to the top 20, moving up 1 position. Rumi Fizz13 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They're currently in third place and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves but staying in the top 3. Rome Spider just overtook someone to take 7th place. Its Suror is now in 12th after a little push. Equinox Duo is climbing up to 16. Looks like everyone's making moves. Bunnies of Doom is climbing up to 5th place. Rome Spider is also making moves, now in 6th. Looks like they're both on the push. Dishonored Fox is really having a tough time dropping back to 20. Global's Excel is inching closer to the top 10, now in 13th. Imus Garden is also climbing, now in 14th, just behind Global's Excel Liu. Rome Spider and Bunny Soft Doom are neck and neck for 5th place. Ya Boy Rwanda and Morningstar Soul are fighting hard for 10th. Dishonored Fox just gained 1 spot and is now in 19th. Rome Spider is climbing to 5th place. Strutting Jal is now 7th. Ya Boy Rwanda is making a move to 9th. The race is heating up. Ya Boy Rwanda and Emerald Tick 398 are nose to nose for 8th place. Itzura just sneaked into 11th. I Miss Gordon is inching up to 13th. Ya Boy Rwanda just overtook someone to climb into 8th place. I Miss Gordon is also making moves up to 12th. Morningstar Soul and I Miss Gordon are nose to tail, fighting for 12th. The Caillou is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, which is known for its classic muscle car appeal. They are currently in the 22nd place, just behind DJ Lombo. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack today. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Equinox Wo is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 13. Amy is closing in on the top 10. Mutwolf just overtook Kilo Julietel for 21st place. They are now side by side, racing for the 20th spot. Wow, some bored boy took the win. Guess boredom really does breed greatness. Well done. Wow, look at that! Some bored boy has taken the crown today. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like their AI really knew how to hit the gas and stay sharp. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lancia Deltas 4 Stradale might have the edge. It's got that rally racing DNA, so on a circuit like Sportsland Sugo, it could really shine with its turbocharged power and all-wheel drive. The others are interesting and quirky, but I think the Deltas 4's combination of agility and turbo punch could give it a slight advantage over the more traditional or less modern options. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance. Don't miss out on the opportunity to see which machine will dominate the race. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? Husky Hog in the Toyota Corolla 11 has that classic nimble reputation, perfect for twisting through tight corners at Sportsland Sugo. Cab Bumper in the Aston Martin Lagonda, on the other hand, is more about style and comfort than speed around a track. I'd say Husky Hog might have the edge here because the Corolla 11 is a more agile car, especially on a track like this. The Lagonda, while luxurious, isn't exactly built for racing finesse. So I'm putting my money on Husky Hog unless Kebu Pumper pulls off some kind of miracle with that big, elegant beast. Alright everyone, the race is kicked off at Sportsland Sugo, and leading the pack is Stephen Brinkley in a classic 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. If slow and steady was the plan, he's already setting the pace. Sir Prothry has shot off the line into the lead. Stephen Brinkley is holding second place, trying to keep up. Iconic Odd is in third, but looks like they're already under pressure from the pack behind. Gaming to Fight Cancer advances to 7th place. Case Feflex and Gaming to Fight Cancer are still neck and neck for 7th. Jackson Dabox climbs to 9. Jackson Dabox and Case Feflex continue their close fight for 8th. Iconic Odd is now in 2nd place. Stephen Brinkley and Iconic Odd are battling hard for that position. Case Teflex has moved up to 7th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy just made a smooth move to take the 10th spot. Stephen Brinkley and Iconic Odd are both dropping back, now in 12th and 13th respectively. Dank Nuggins is on a roll, climbing up to 14. K Boomper is also making moves, now in 18th. Stephen Brinkley is having a tough time, dropping back to 20th. Jackshindabox and Plat Numera are nose to nose for 4th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is climbing up to 6th. Jackshindabox is climbing to 4th place. Shattered Pixel is gaining on U20 place, closing the gap by over a second. Amy and Shattered Pixel are locked in a close fight for 9. Bill Theoldi is making a statement by taking the lead. Jackshindabox is chipping away at Calicone Bunny's tail, closing the gap a bit. Gaming to Fight Cancer is climbing up to 5th, slowly but surely. Calicone Bunny is now in 2nd place. Jackshindabox is chipping away at Sir Prothry's lead, closing the gap by almost 1.5 seconds. Amy has climbed to 7th. Jackshindabox is climbing up to 3rd place. Sir Prothry and Jackshindabox are nose to tail for that spot. Gaming to Fight Cancer is chipping away at Sir Prothry's lead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gaming to Fight Cancer is climbing to 4th place. Maya is inching up to 15. Looks like Maya and Josh Byosh are neck and neck for 15th. Vinci caught 21, and Shattered Pixel are nose to tail for 10th place. Dank Nuggins is inching up to 13th. Scrooge Champ and Dank Nuggins are also fighting for the same spot, making it a crowded little battle. Yakshin the Box and Calican Bunny are nose to tail for 2nd place. Vinci caught 21, just nudged into the top 10, climbing 1 spot. Shattered Pixel and Flinchico 21 are locked in a close fight for 10th. Yaks in the Box is climbing up to 2nd place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is catching Calicom Bunny fast, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. The fight for 3rd place is getting intense. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 6th. Dank Nuggins is catching Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is holding steady in the middle of the pack. Amy is closing in on Saprothri, cutting the gap by over 1.5 seconds. U20 Plays is climbing up to 8th place. Ka Boomper is making a move up to 17th. One Shekot 21 advances to 9th place. Scrooge Champ is closing in on Dank Nuggins, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. U20 Plays is also climbing up to 7th. Fling Shikot 21 and Platin Yumura are nose to nose for 8th. Gaming To Fight Cancer is driving a Renault 5 Turbo and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is just slightly behind the leaders, so they're hanging in there but not quite catching the top spot. Wow, Filthy Old Guy really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win, old-timer. Wow, Filthy Old Guy really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, you definitely earned that victory. Looks like experience really pays off in this race. Here's a fun fact for you. The Group C2 racing cars were known for their incredible lightweight design, which made them surprisingly agile, despite their size. It was like giving a tank a sprinter's legs. They might not have been the fastest overall, but they sure knew how to make a statement on the track. Alright everyone, get those hands ready. The clock's about to run out, so if you still want to choose your favorite racing machine, now's the time to make your move. Don't make me force you to watch the AI pick for you. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. Maya in the 1984 Grid S1 and Scrooge Champ in the 1983 Lancia LC on Darcy. Both classic machines, but we all know that a year's difference can mean a lot in terms of speed and agility. The Grid S1, being a bit newer, might have the edge in technology and handling. The Lancia LC1 though is a legendary race car with a lot of pedigree. It's a tough call, but I'm leaning towards Maya's Grid S1 taking the win. The upgrade in chassis and possibly more refined AI driving algorithms could give her the edge around Enno Durin's twists and turns. But hey, don't count out the Lancia just yet. It's got racing in its DNA. Any bets yet, or are we just watching these two dance for the glory? Hey Tropical 73. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car racing action. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Enno Durin and in Group C2. Architects on pole with their classic 1984 Grids 1 Torsil. Let's see if that vintage magic can hold off the competition. Architect has taken an early lead. Waintra 94 is right behind in second, and Scrooge Champ is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Waintra 94 and Architect are nose to nose for the lead. Maya just gained one spot. Now in third, Scrooge Champ and Maya are locked in a close fight for fourth. Wayne Trinity 4 is now in first place. Amy has moved up to fourth. Nexa Romavel is climbing to ninth. Orange Funk and Akvethi are nose to tail for sixth place. Lil Sprout is climbing up to 12. Bobardo and Owen Storm are locked in a close fight for 14. Nexa Romaval is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Wayne Tren 94 is leading in a 1988 Rondo M379C, a classic Group C2 car. Looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front, probably enjoying the view from the top. Amy just overtook someone and is now in third place. Maya and Amy are nose-to-tail fighting for that third spot. Rondon 69 just gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Next, Romaval and Rondon 69 are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Lil Sprout and SS Davin Games are fighting hard for 11th. Lil Sprout has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Lil Sprout and Nexaromaval are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Gilbardo has also moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Rondon 69 is getting closer to Aussie 22, closing the gap by a full second. GC Productions is climbing up one spot to 14th place. Architect is in second place with a Group C2 grid S1 from 1984. They started in first and are holding a solid position, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than Wayne Tren 94. Looks like they're keeping it steady but not pushing for the lead. Lil Sprout is driving a Peugeot 406 from 1996. They're currently in the 8th place among the BTC cars, but their lap time is a bit slower at 1 minute 42 seconds and 9 tenths. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. S Davin Games is driving a Peugeot 406 from 1996. They're currently in the 10th place, just ahead of Nexaromaval. Their lap time is a bit slow compared to others, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Lil Sprout is driving a Peugeot 406 from 1996. That's don't know. F6 of 1996. They're currently in 12th place, just ahead of the last two in the BTC class. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Architect is driving a Grid S1 from 1984, starting in the first position. They're currently in second place, just behind Wayne Tren 94. Their fastest lap is a 1:34.897, so they're holding a solid pace but not quite matching the leader. Wayne Tren 94 is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. The Group C2 cars are clearly faster and more competitive here, with the top 5 all from that class. The track favors their power and handling, leaving the BTCC cars struggling to keep up. Azia Wei, 1022, is driving a 1992 BMW 318A, which is not exactly a speed demon, but seems to be struggling with pace. Their race looks like a slow crawl, currently 9th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Wow, Wayne Tren 94. You really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wayne 94. Congratulations on winning the race. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Now, Amy, you did an awesome job with all those overtakes. You're eligible to claim the vintage 1983 MKAT 83, one from Group C2I. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Barbagallo is known for its twists and turns. You want a car that can stick to the road and react quickly to those sharp corners. Speed is important, but if your car can't handle the curves smoothly, you'll lose precious seconds. So, a car with good grip and responsive steering would be the star here. Wow, with Amy having done over 3,000 races, and winning nearly a quarter of them, it sounds like she's got some serious experience under her belt. Case facts might be a mystery for now, but maybe they're just the dark horse we didn't see coming. If I had to put my chips down, I'd probably lean toward Amy just because of that impressive track record, but you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us in the final lap. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Barbagallo, with IRFL on pole and a 2016 ADIS-03 Nissan from the LMP3 class. Let's see if the speed can keep up with the hype. The race kicks off with Flinciacop 21 leading the pack, followed closely by ARFL in second place. I am holding the third spot, but I wouldn't get too comfortable just yet. Maya just overtook for second place. Looks like the race is heating up. Rafael and Maya are still nose to nose. Amy is climbing steadily into fourth. Rafael just overtook someone to climb into second place. Amy and Maya are still nose to tail for third. Cloudy and Amy are locked in a close fight for fourth. Hot Bolognese is climbing up to 13th place. James Smith is now in 17th, both making small gains today. Jordan F just nudged ahead of chubby boy RJ for the 14th spot. They're practically glued together. It's a real race to the bottom. Hot Bolognese and SS Davin Games are nose-to-nose for 12th place. Beth Raylena just gained one spot to 15. Chubby Boy RJ and Beth Raylene are fighting hard for 15. Lynn Lilac just gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Nettis Berry and Lynn Lilac are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close duel for 10th. Cloudy and Amy are nose-to-tail for 4th place. Medisberry is sneaking up 1 spot to 7th. Lynn Lilac and Medisberry are locked in a close fight for 7th. Naive advances 1 spot to 8th place. Hot Bolognese also climbs 1 spot to 11th place. Silent Fox 213 and Hot Bolognese are nose to tail for 11. Hot Bolognese is driving a 24 Cadillac CT SV. They're currently in the 12th place in the GTS class, with a fastest lap just over a minute. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. K-Sta Flex just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is gaining on Lynn Lilac, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lynn Lilac is driving a 2010 Orca FLM 09. They're currently in 10th place, but their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Maya is dropping back to 9th place. K-Sta Flex is climbing to 4th. Amy is charging up to 2nd. Figure 8 Sport is on the move, climbing up the ranks and now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is having a tough time and has dropped 9 spots to 18th. Naiba is also struggling and has fallen 10 positions to 20th. Medisberry is climbing up to 6th place. Jordan F and SS David Games are neck and neck for 11th. Uncanny Buddy is advancing to 18th. James Misk and Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Shrom just gained 1 spot to move into 18th. Beth Raylene and Jordan F are neck and neck for 12th place. The Fods 84 is climbing 1 spot to 15th. Figure 8 Sport is also up 1 position to 16th. Wow, Flinchy caught when he won took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was just a little bit faster today. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Flinchy Caught 21. They totally dominated that race. Nice job! And hey, Amy, you won the bet race. So you get to claim the 2017 Norma M30. Looks like luck is on your side today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 312. It would probably have the edge on the Cleveland Grand Prix circuit. It's known for its agility and powerful engine back in its era, which should give it an advantage on a varied track like Cleveland. Plus, let's be honest, it's the most famous and probably the most refined in this lineup. So, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari to take the win. But it'll be a tight race against some pretty historic competitors. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. Make your final choices now or forever hold your peace. We wouldn't want anyone to miss out on the thrill of watching these AI cars race, would we? Get those selections in, and let's see which virtual vehicle will dominate the track. Well, this is quite the throwback race we've got here. Both cars from 1975, so it's really about which one's got the superior AI driving skills, and maybe a little bit of that vintage charm. The Williams FW04 was known for its simplicity and agility, while the Hesketh 308B had a bit more power and a reputation for being a bit of a rebel. If Oaks Wolfie's AI can harness the Williams' nimbleness and avoid any vintage car quirks, I'd say they have a good shot. But Big Goldnut's Hesketh might just have the edge with that extra power, especially on a track like Cleveland, which can be pretty demanding. Honestly, it's a toss-up. I lean slightly towards the Hesketh, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Williams pulls a surprise and shows some vintage finesse. Let's see who's got the better AI driving skills, and a bit of luck on their side. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix. The driver Rumifizz 13 is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1975 Shadow D N5. Looks like we're in for some vintage racing action today. Rumifizz 13 has taken an early lead with Maya right behind in second place. Naibe's holding on to third. But don't blink, or you might miss a change at the front. The Grand Enchanter is on a roll, climbing to the 13th place. Cheroffa Kitten is making a move to the 17th spot. Radicero Vixen is also on the rise, now in the 18th position. Lotusos and Aethoplasm are nose to tail for 5th place. Naibe is climbing up to 19th. Heat is 61, and Amy are locked in a close fight for 20th. Gesterona 33,796 is making a move, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Kale keeps Appleways gaining ground, moving it to 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Drewer Faust is on a roll, jumping to 21 after overtaking 6 cars. Amy is climbing fast, now in 21st. Oaks Wolfie is right behind, also making moves. Adanut 44 just gained a spot to 8. Adanut 44 and Lotusos are nose to nose for 7th place. Adanut 44 and Lotusos are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Vagrant Enchanter and Morningstar Sol are locked in a close fight for 10th. Basho Grande is climbing up one spot to 15th. Bunnies of Doom climbs to 5th place. Adanut 44 advances to 7th. Strutting Jarl is closing in on Lotusos, cutting the gap by over 2nd. They are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. The Rache is closing in fast on Titus 61, cutting the gap by 17.9 seconds. Morningstar just moved up one spot to 9th place. Strutting Jal and Morningstar are locked in a tight battle for 9th. Baco Grande is on a roll, climbing up to 11th place. Morningstar just nudged into 8th, but Lotusos is right behind, ready to challenge for that spot. Lotusos is climbing up to 8th place. Lockjun 7 has gained one spot to take 11th. Lockjun 7 and Strutting Jal are nose-to-nose for 10th. Aussie Do 2002 is climbing up to 12th place. Basho Grande and Aussie Do 2T2 are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Yesteron 33,796 and Radazero Active Vixen are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Adanut 44 and Etherplasm are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Bactro Grande has gained one spot, now 12th. Yungan Stortbu 102 and Sheriff Kitten are locked in a close fight for 15th. Adanut 44 is climbing to 6th place. Yungjan Stordu 102 is now 15th. Radiza Roactiva Vixen has moved up to 17th. Lockjun 7 is making a move up to 10th place. Vagrant Enchanter and Aussie to 22 are still nose-to-nose for 13th. Spear Like Hail is inching closer to the top 20. Maya is closing in on Mr. Roche, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Vagrant Enchanter is climbing up to 13th place. Aussie 2002 and Vagrant Enchanter are nose-to-tail fighting for that 13th spot. Yesteron 33,796 is driving a Williams FW04 and is currently in the 19th place. Their fastest lap is just under 15 seconds, so they're holding a decent pace but still fighting to climb up. Bunnies of Doom is climbing up to 4th place. Adanut 44 is right behind in 5th. Etaplasm's catching up to Maya and has cut the gap by over a second. Wow, Ramihif is 13. You really sped past everyone, didn't you? Congratulations on winning the Cleveland Grand Prix. Congratulations to Rummy Fizz 13 on winning the race. You drove like a true champion. Well done. And a big shout out to Nibby for the most overtakes. You really made those cars work. You can claim the classic 1975 Williams FW04 Tart. Enjoy the ride. Sure thing. Did you know that Group 3 racing cars have a history that dates way back to the 1960s? They started as a way to create exciting, close competition between different manufacturers, without the strict rules of the top-tier classes. Basically, they're like the playground bullies of the racing world, but in a good way, delivering some of the most thrilling battles on the track. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, so get those selections in before it's too late. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Wow, what a throwback lineup! School Bus Race TV is rolling in a classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Novi SS, known for its straight-line speed and old-school muscle charm. On the other hand, Amy is taking on the race with the 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I, which is famous for its handling and sporty agility. Given the track is Albert Park, which has a mix of tight corners and open straights, I'd probably lean towards Amy with the Austin Healey. Its lightweight and agility should give it an edge through the corners, but the Nova SS could potentially dominate the straights if it manages to find a clean run. It's a classic case of power versus finesse, but I have a feeling Amy's car might just squeak ahead in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Albert Park, and leading the pack in Group 3 is the classic 1973 Toyota Celica, starting on pole. Looks like nostalgia might be the secret weapon today. Exception has taken the lead right out of the gate. Deluxe Combo is holding strong in second place, and Yarlathot Planetiate is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing up to 6th place. Reiko Haruji is right behind him, both fighting for 5th. Maya and Fishta Husky are nose to tail for 7th. Vodka Muning has climbed to 3rd place. Schoolbus Wustefi has moved up to 8th. Schoolbus Wustefi and Fish Deheski are nose to nose for 7th. Schoolbus Rustifi is climbing to 7th place. Schoolbus Rustifi and Cloud Surfer 69 are nose to nose for 6th. Maya is catching Fish the Husky, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Cloud Surfer 69 and Reko Haruji are nose to nose for 5th place. Whip 3 out 25 is closing in on Shototodoroka 39, cutting the gap by over a second. Whip 3 out 25 and Shototodoroka 39 are locked in a fierce fight for 17th. Cloud Surfer 69 just overtook someone to take 5th place. Schoolbus Rustifi is climbing up to 6th. I'm inching closer to the top 8, just moved up 1 spot. Schoolbus Rustifi and Cloud Surfer 69 are nose to tail for 5th place. Trash Crashton is climbing up to 20th. Schoolbus Rustifi and Cloud Surfer 69 are nose to tail for 5th place. Valor Lightning Thief is inching up to 15th. Frankenbalz and the Lightning Thief are also fighting for 15th, making it a busy little cluster. Cloud Surfer 69 just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Maya and Rikoharu G are nose to nose for 7th. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Shototodoroka 39, closing the gap by a second and a half. Schoolbus Rustifi is climbing up to 5th place. Shototodoroka 39 is now in 16th. The Dreamkeeper has moved into 17th. The Group 3 cars are pretty evenly matched here, so it's all about driver skill and maybe a bit of luck on Albert Park's tricky layout. The track's tight corners and chicanes are keeping the field close, making overtakes more about finesse than raw power. Rikoharu G just overtook Nyarlathotep 988, and now they are side by side for 6th place. This is getting interesting. Cloud Surfer 69 is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They're currently in 4th place and seem to be holding a steady pace, but no sign of a major move yet. Fish the Husky is holding on to 8th place, but Maya is right behind, ready to pounce. Shototodoroka 39 and the Lightning Thief are nose to nose for 15th. No room for mistakes. Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Bokgamonen fast, closing the gap by over a second. The Dreamkeeper has climbed 1 spot to 16. The Dreamkeeper just overtook the Lightning Thief for 15th place. They're nose to nose in this little scrap. Trash Crashton is driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Dot. Looks like they are stuck in the back of the pack with no lap time recorded, so their race might not be going too well. Schoolbus Rustifi is holding 9th place with a decent lap time, but Amy is a bit behind in 10th. Looks like Schoolbus Rustifi may keep the edge if they stay consistent. Reiko Haruji is gaining on school bus Rust V, closing the gap by over a second. The Dreamkeeper just moved up one spot to 14. The Group 3 cars are clearly the stars here with the top 4 spots. The track's tight and technical nature favors their agility and power. The older cars in Group 1 are struggling to keep up, showing that the combination favors newer, more refined machines. Daiei Pedsi Rogerts is really closing in on Amy. Now just a second behind. The Dreamkeeper has climbed one spot and is now in 14th. Wrestling 567 is driving a 1970 Porsche 914-6, which is known for its balanced handling but not the fastest lap times today. They're currently in the 14th place, trailing quite a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Wow! Exception just took the checkered flag. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well done. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations to Ixipexinen for winning the race. They really outdid everyone else today. Guess all those virtual laps paid off. A fun fact about the 1971 Matra MS 120B is that it was designed with racing in mind and actually managed to compete well against larger manufacturers like Ferrari and Lotus. Despite being a smaller player in the racing scene, it was known for its lightweight construction and innovative aerodynamics, which gave it a little edge on the track. And honestly, for a car from the early 70s, it looks like it belongs in a sci-fi movie more than a race. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to make that crucial decision before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun and drama. Get your choices in and let's see which AI gets crowned the champion. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Brabham BT 3.4 is known for being lightweight and agile, especially with its Formula 2 roots. On the other hand, the Matra MS 120B has a lot of racing pedigree, but might be a bit more of a handful in the tight corners of Autosport Speedway Short. If I had to bet, I'd give a slight edge to Wild Cavanoning in the Brabham, just because its design is more suited to quick turns and nimbleness. But hey, Silhouette's Matra might surprise us all if it gets the perfect line. Let's see who's got the best lines today. Alright everyone, Amy's starting at the front in that classic 1971 McLaren M19A. She's got the best spot to try and hold on to that pole position, but you know how these races go. Anything can happen. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Wild Cavanoning in second place, and Silhouette holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Ren Kaori is on the move, climbing 4 spots to reach 14. Silhouette just gained 1 position to sit in second. Wild Cavanona and Silhouette are nose to tail fighting for that second place. Shron just grabbed the 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Wolf of Aco and Lithocarp are nose to nose for 9th. Maya is climbing into the 13th spot, making a little progress. Ren Kaori just moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Aerotech and Ren Kaori are nose-to-nose for that spot. Tugonet TTV also gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th. Tugonet TTV and Aerotech are battling it out for 14th. Neotexum is slicing through the field and now leads the race. Amy and Neotexum are nose-to-tail for the top spot. Wild Cavanona and Senar Savage are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Ice is charging forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Grandelive is climbing up, now in 16th after a similar move. Amy is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to lead the race. Senar Savage is climbing up to 3rd place now. Hisla Chingyo is chipping away at Lee Russell, closing the gap by a good 1.5 seconds. NR Savage is driving a Ferrari 312 BB2. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding a solid position, but no sign of overtaking anyone just yet. Lithocarps, driving a Matra MS 120B, and sitting in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Lithocarp is holding on to 8th place, but Beats with Kev is right on his tail. Ice is trying to find a way past Lithocarp for 9th. Laruzel and Shoebox TV are nose to tail for 18th. Lithocarp just overtook someone to climb to 8th place. Beating with Kef and Lithocarp are nose to tail for that 8th spot. I'm locked in a close fight with Wolf of Echo for 11. Delphine the Beast and Wild Cavanona are nose to tail for 4th place. Beats with Kef just gained a spot and is now in 8th. Maya and Wolf of Eco are locked in a close fight for 11. Delphine the Beast just overtook someone to take 4th place. Ice and Lithocarp are still nose to nose for 9th. Aerotek is climbing up to 12th. Maya is currently in the 8th place driving a 1971 BRM P160. Her lap time is solid at 1:33.4, just ahead of some faster cars. Looks like she's holding her own in the midfield. Wow, Amy just took the victory. Looks like all that speed paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Amy really outdid everyone, didn't they? Congratulations to Amy for taking the top spot. That was an impressive race to watch. Alright everyone, here's a fun fact about the Super 8 track. Did you know that despite its name it's not actually 8 inches wide, but instead a series of 8 short and tense laps? It's basically the playground for AI cars to show off their speed and skill in a tiny chaotic arena. It's like a high-stakes game of racetrack dodgeball, but with way more speed and way less dodgeball. Alright everyone, the countdown is ticking down faster than a race car on a straightaway. You've only got a few seconds left to pick your favorite car before the race kicks off. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace in the grandstands. Let's see which vehicle is going to dominate the track today. Wow, what a matchup! We have everlasting Apex in a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS, which is known for its balance and decent power, but it's not exactly a racing legend. On the other hand, Crandalive is in a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI, a classic that's famous for its racing pedigree and speed. Given the history and design of the GT40, I'd say Crandalive has the upper hand here. The GT40's lightweight build and race-tuned heritage will likely give it an edge on Super 8, especially since this track favors agility and raw speed. But who knows? Sometimes the underdog surprises us. especially with AI piloting. Still, my money's on the vintage speedster to take this one. Alright, folks, the race kicks off at the Super 8 track with Flinchy Cap 21. Starting on pole behind the wheel of a 2011 Alfa Romeo TZ3 Zagato. Buckle up. This one's gonna be interesting. Flinchy Cap 21 has taken an early lead, with Amy right behind in second place. Silent Fox 213 is holding steady in third. Looks like a close battle forming already. Ixajax is climbing fast and has just taken fourth place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Ixajax are nose to nose for that fourth spot. Christ Golfer is making a move, climbing 2 positions to land in 8th. Amy is in second place with a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. It looks steady so far, but no real pressure on the leader yet. Crazy Sweetbutt and Silent Fox 213 are nose to tail for third place. Crandalive is sneaking up to 6th, just 1 spot behind. Crazy Sweetbutt is now in third place. Crandalive has moved into 5th. Chris Gopher is climbing into 7th. Everlasting Apex is on a tier, passing 6 cars to sit in 4th place. Zolija Dominini 1 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Maya is holding steady in 5th but feeling the pressure from Solid Dominini 1. Amy is still chasing Flinchy Cop 21, closing the distance by 7.2 seconds. Chris Golfer is charging through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crandalive is climbing steadily, now in 3rd after gaining 2 positions. Crazy Sweetbutt and Crandalive are nose to tail, fighting hard for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is in 7th place, and has some ground to make up. Crandalive is in 8th, but only a little behind. Looks like a close fight is brewing. Amy is driving a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. She's currently in 2nd place, and has a fastest lap of 32.905 seconds. Looks like she's holding steady, but not quite catching the leader. Ashanriton is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 3rd. Crandalive just nudged into 2nd. The real show is Crandalive and Flinchika 21 battling for the top spot, nose to tail. Crandalive just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Amy is now in 2nd after climbing 2 spots. Crazy Sweetbutt also moved up 2 spots, grabbing 3rd. Looks like a tight battle at the front. Crandalive is holding a solid lead, but Everlasting Apex is closing in fast. The race is about to get interesting. Amy is currently in second place with a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. She's got a decent gap behind Live and is holding steady. Looks like she's not pushing too hard yet. Live is holding the lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless someone pulls a miracle. Amy just snuck into the lead, leaving the rest in her dust. Zillion Fox 213 is climbing steadily, now in 4th place. Sully Chatham 81 is closing in on Maya fast, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up to 2nd place. Chris Gopher is making moves, jumping 2 spots to 3rd. Chris Gopher is closing in on Crazy Sweet, but with a 1.7 second gap. Ixajax has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Zillion Fox 213 is also up 1 spot, now in 5th. Chris Gopher is driving a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla, a sleek and futuristic machine. They're currently in 3rd place, making a strong move from 10th. Looks like they're on a fast lap, so they might be climbing higher soon. Wow, Amy. You really sped past everyone. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow, Amy really pulled off an incredible win there. Congratulations to Amy. That was an amazing race to watch. Looks like they're really the one to beat today. Can't wait to see what they do next. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI drags to the finish line. Hurry up before it's too late. Alright, we've got Amy with the Mercedes AMG F1W09EQ, which is basically a Formula 1 beast designed for speed and precision. Then, there's an Ixagorex in the Haas VF18, a car that's good but more of a middle-of-the-pack contender. If we're talking raw speed and racing pedigree, I'd put my money on Amy and her sleek Mercedes. It's like comparing a racehorse to a mule. So, I think Amy will take this one with ease. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Super 8 track and Amy is starting in first place, driving that sleek 2018 Mercedes MGF 1W09EQ. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Mai in second and Anaxagorax holding third. Looks like a tight start already. Ixragnarox is on a roll, climbing 4 places now in fourth. Anaxagorax is dropping back, now 11 places behind. It's their pair just gained 2 spots, now in third. Gmaxite is really closing in on Ixragnarox, just 1.2 seconds behind now. Rosegov Gaming is climbing up to 8th place. Iconic Odd is also on the move, grabbing 9th. Ediliv is driving a Toro Rosso ST R13, known for its agility. They're currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is slower than most, so looks like they're just cruising along. Amy is comfortably leading and looks unstoppable at this point. Anaxagorax is stuck in second, but way behind. It's all about who can keep the pace now. Maya is currently in second place, driving a Sauber C37. She's just behind Amy and has the second fastest lap time. Looks like she's pushing hard but still chasing the leader. Rosegod Gaming is gaining on Ediliv and is now just over a second behind. They are fighting hard for 7th place. Anaxagorax and Zinyahima are also nose-to-nose for 10th. Gmaxiaini and Ixragnarox are neck and neck for 4th place. Rosegod Gaming just gained 1 spot and is now 7th. Anaxagorax and Zinyahima are fighting hard for 10th. Its Therapper just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Gmaxiate is closing in on 3rd, after climbing 2 spots. Architect is also on the move, climbing 2 spots into 4th. Iragnarox is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 3rd. Gmaxiate is leading the charge at the front, moving 2 spots to 1st. Rosegod Gaming is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Its Therapare is now in 2nd place. Rosegod Gaming has climbed to 3rd. Architect is in 4th. Looks like a little shuffle at the top. Rosegod Gaming is climbing up to 2nd place. Iconic Odd is making a move to 6th. Anaxagorax and Zinyahima are nose-to-nose for 10th. Architect is closing in on its Therapper fast, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Rosegod Gaming is gaining on Gmaxiate, closing the distance by 3.9 seconds. Amy is climbing 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Edilif's Toro Rosso is currently in 9th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is a solid 20.624 seconds, so they're holding a decent pace. Looks like they're staying competitive but not quite challenging for the top yet. Hey everyone! Good news, the stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks for hanging in there while we got everything sorted out. Grab your snacks and get ready to see some wild AI racing action. Let's see if these cars can keep it together or if they'll turn the track into chaos. Here's a fun fact for you. The F1 2017 racing cars were notably among the last to feature the turbo-hybrid V6 engines before the regulations changed. These cars could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour, all while using less fuel than previous models. It's like racing with a tiny fuel-efficient rocket strapped to the back of a sleek car. Alright, so we've got Gemaxiite in the Williams FW40, and Amy in the Sauber C36 racing at Algarve. Both are pretty decent cars from the same era, but the Williams being a bit more aerodynamic might give Gemaxiite a slight edge on the twisty sections. The Sauber is solid, but it's not exactly a rocket ship compared to the Williams. I'd say Gemaxiite has the upper hand here, but hey, in AI racing, surprises happen more often than not. Stay tuned. This could turn into a nail-biter. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Algarve, with Siroria on pole, flying the 2017 Haas VF17. Should be interesting to see if they hold the lead, or if chaos ensues. Siroria is taking an early lead. Gemaxiite is holding strong in second, and Amy is sitting in third. Looks like a tight battle already shaping up at the front. Maya is on a roll, climbing to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has advanced to 2nd place, making a solid move. Sputnik Ens is also climbing, now in 4th after gaining 1 spot. Derrigos is climbing to 4th place. Icar77 and Iamobius are neck and neck for 6th. Now Pink Wolf is advancing to 9th. Now Pink Wolf and Natasperry are fighting for 8th. Natasperry is holding off Icar77 for 7th place. Sherogamersach and Gaming Fight Cancer are neck and neck for the 13th spot. Captain Trippy is just ahead of Sherogamersach for the 14th position. Emmer Pinkwolf and Natasperry are nose to tail for 8th place. Sherogamersach is climbing up to 13th. Spearlike Hill is inching into 15th. Memir Pinkwolf advances to 8th place. Zotsfired and Natasperry are fighting for 9th. I am battling Zotsfired for 10th, and it's getting spicy. Darigos is climbing up to 3rd place. Radicera Activa Vixen is cutting down the gap to Maya by a full second. Spear Like Hail and Gaming Tophi Cancer are locked in a fierce fight for 14th. Shero Gamersaf and Radizero Active Vixen are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Fish the Husky just gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. Naiba and King Chu 22 are neck and neck for 18th. Shero Gamersaf is climbing to 12th place. Naiba is inching closer to the top 20. Now at 18. Gian and Prime is making a move. Now in 19th place after jumping 2 spots. Spear Like Hail just overtook someone to move up to 13th place. Spear Like Hail and Radizero Active Vixen are nose to nose for 13th. Captain Trippy and Gaming Tophi Cancer are fighting hard for 15th. Spear Like Hail just overtook someone to move up to 13. Radizero Active Vixen and Spear Like Hail are nose to nose for that same spot. Fish the Husky and Captain Trippy are also neck and neck for 16. AR-77 and Ia Mobius are nose to tail for 6th place. Fish the Husky just gained 1 spot and is now in 16th. Maya is currently in 16th place driving a Sauber C36. Her fastest lap is a 1:25.009, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like she's struggling to keep pace but still hanging in there. Jimaxia is holding on to 4th place but is a good chunk behind. Amy in 2nd. Amy is comfortably in 2nd and might be eyeing the leader if G-Maxi slips. G-Maxi needs a mistake from Amy to have a shot. Fish the Husky is driving a Sauber C36 and is currently in the 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.75. which is decent but not enough to shake up the top. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Shero Gamersaf is driving a Toro Rosso STR12 and is currently in the 13th place. Looks like he's holding steady with a decent lap time of 1:23.903. Not bad, but still a ways behind the leaders. Wow, Cerarelia taking the win? Guess they really know how to leave the rest in the dust. Well deserved. Wow! Congratulations Cerarelia on your victory. That was an impressive race. You really drove like a pro. And a huge shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim that slick 2017 Sauber C36. Maya, you earned your spot too with the most overtakes, so you can also claim a 2017 Sauber C36. Looks like we've got some pretty sweet rides heading to their new owners. Alright. Here's a fun fact about the Dessauer Rennstrecke. Did you know it has a history dating back to the early 20th century, and was once used for motorcycle racing? It's like stepping into a vintage racing movie, but with our AI cars instead of real ones zooming past. This track really has some old school charm mixed with modern racing chaos. Alright, so we have simple markers with a classic 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. A real legend in racing circles, and a better bloke with a 1994 Mercedes C180 GTM, which is more of a luxury sedan than a race car. I'd put my money on simple markers given the car's pedigree and performance potential. The M3 GTR Evo is built for speed and agility, especially on a track like Dessauer Rennstrecke. The Mercedes might be comfortable and reliable, but is not exactly a track beast. So I'd say simple markers is looking good to take the win here. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dessauer Rennstrecke, and in the lead we've got Shikamaru in a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Looks like that vintage ride is already trying to hold its ground. Shikamaru is leading the race with a solid start. Simple Marcus is right behind in second place, and a better bloke is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. A better bloke is climbing to second place. Morningstarzo is also moving up to fourth. Morningstarzo and Simple Marcus are nose to nose for third. Donghason 3 is on a roll climbing to fourth place. G Maxi just gained a spot, now 8th. Wrestling 567 and G Maxi 8 are nose to nose for 8th. A better bloke is closing in on Shikamaru, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Morningstarzo is climbing one spot to take fourth place. Amy is also moving up one spot to sixth. Abetta Block and Shikamaru are nose to nose for the lead. Amy is closing the gap on Danger Zone 3, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bato Grande is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier, which is more suited for comfort than speed. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably enjoying the scenery more than the race. Abeta Bloke just took the lead, moving up to first place. Morningstarzo and Simple Markers are still neck and neck for third. Maya and Amy are battling it out for sixth. Looks like a close fight. Shikamaru is now in first place, climbing one spot. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for sixth. Abeta Bloke and Shikamaru are nose to nose for the lead. Maya just slipped into 6th place, inching closer to Amy. Looks like the fight for 6th is heating up. Abeta Bloke just overtook Shikamaru for the lead. Morning Starso is closing in on 2nd place. This battle for the top spot is heating up. Shikamaru just overtook someone to take the lead. Abeta Bloke and Shikamaru are nose to nose for the top spot. Simple Markers is climbing up to 3rd place. Senar Savage is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406 in the BTC class. They're currently in 10th place, holding a decent position but not quite challenging the leaders. Abeta Bloke and Shikamaru are nose to tail for the lead. Maya just gained a spot now in 5th. Dongnit's on the free, and Maya are wheel to wheel for 5th place. Abeta Bloke is really having a tough time falling back 10 places to 12. Simpler Markers is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd. Morning Starzo is also moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Maya is closing in on Morning Starzo, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Saprandigan is climbing up 1 spot to take 12th place. Chubby Boy RJ is also moving up 1 spot to claim 13th. Morning Starzo is closing in on Simple Markers, cutting the gap by a second. G-Maxite is climbing up to 6th place. Senor Flip-Flopona 120 is making a move to 8th place. Morning Starzo and Simple Markers are neck and neck for 2nd place. Wrestling 567 is climbing up 1 spot to 8. Senor Flip-Flopona 120 and Wrestling 567 are locked in a close fight for 8. Senor Flip-Flopona 2020 just sneaked into 8th place. Wrestling 567. And Senor Flip-Flopona 102,020 are nose to tail for that spot. Calicon Bunny and SNR Savage are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Donglitson 3 is slicing through the track, closing in on Maya by a second and a half. Wrestling 567 is climbing up to 8th place. Calicum Bunny is making a move to 10th. Morning Starso is now in 2nd place. Maya has climbed to 3rd. And their Savage is in 10th. The race is heating up. G-Maxet is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra in the BTC class. They're currently in 8th place, but their lap time suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the front runners. Abeta Bloke is now in 9th place. Senor Flip-Floponi 120 is right behind in 10th. Chubby Boy RJ has climbed to 12th. The fight for 9th is heating up. Dungasonga 3 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo. Starting from 6th place, looks like they're holding steady in the mid-pack, but they're a bit behind the leaders and not making any big moves yet. Wow, Shikamaru really took the checkered flag. Looks like all those laps paid off. Guess they're the new king of the Dessauer Rennstrecke. Well done. Wow, Shikamaru really pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations to them. It looks like all that practice with the AI racing algorithms paid off. I guess they're the one to beat in this virtual race. Great job! Sure thing. The 2015 Dodge Charger RT is known for its classic muscle car style, combined with a surprisingly spacious interior. It's like having a family sedan that can also give you a little extra thrill when you hit the gas. Plus, it sports that iconic front grille that just screams muscle car, so you definitely turn some heads whether you're cruising to the grocery store or tearing up the track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your choices quickly or you might end up with a car you didn't really want to cheer for. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Maya in a 2017 Kia Stinger G, which is a pretty solid sports sedan with decent power and handling but definitely not a race car on the level of the other. On the other side, Caravinen is in a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, a hypercar built for blistering speed and insane performance. Given the car choices, I'd say the Venom F5 should have the clear edge, thanks to its incredible top speed and acceleration. The Kia might put up a good fight, especially with its handling around the tight streets of Marina Bay, but raw power usually wins these battles. My bet is that Caravanen's Venom 5 will come out ahead in this race, unless Maya manages to outsmart the track with some clever driving. But honestly, the car makes a big difference here, and the 5 is built for this kind of sprint. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Shikamaru is starting on pole, driving a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS, even though the class is for 2010 and up street cars. Looks like someone likes to bend the rules a little. Shikamaru has shot off the line to take the lead, with Ren Kaori right behind in second place. Donista 4 is holding steady in third, but expects some early action to shake things up. Amy just overtook someone to take 5th place. Eganite is now in 9th after climbing 1 spot. Lil Sprout is making moves up to 10th, jumping 2 spots. Things are heating up. Karuvnin is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 11th place. Athena CNC is inching forward, now in 7th. TG61 and Stilukachu are nose-to-nose for 14. Karuvnin is charging through the pack, now in 8th place after 3 quick overtakes. Wrath 92 is climbing steadily, now in 3rd after a single move. Lil Sprout and Toucane's Flora are nose-to-nose for 10th. Looks like a battle for bragging rights. Ren Kaori just took the lead, leaving the rest in her dust. Karuvnin climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th. Lil Sprout moved up 1 spot to 10th. Karuvnin is making a strong move up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Wrath 92 and Karuvnin are nose-to-tail fighting for that 3rd spot. Athena CNC is closing in on Squat Bender, cutting the gap by over a second. Lil Sprout is making a strong push up to 7th place. Karuvnin is having a rough time dropping down to 15. Shikamaru is closing in on Ren Kaori, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Those two are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Shikamaru and Ren Kaori are nose-to-nose for 1st place. Squad Bender just climbed into 9th. Toucane's Flora is inching up to 11th. Shikamaru is now in 1st place. Wrath 92 has moved up to 2nd. Donista 4 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Amy is driving a 2008 Pontiac G8 GXP. She's currently in 4th place and seems to be holding steady, but no major moves yet. Wrath 92 and Shikamaru are nose-to-nose for 1st place. Ren Kaori is catching Cthulhukachu fast, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Karuvnin is hot on Ren Kaori's tail, closing in by a second and a half. Donista 4 and Amy are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Popcorn Slayer just snuck into 8th after a little boost. Ren Kaori is closing in on Cthulhukachu, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Looks like a race to watch. Wrath 92 is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 3rd. Athena CNC and Donista 4 are nose-to-nose for 4th. Athena CNC is climbing to 4th place. Eganite is now in 6th. Karuvnin is catching up to Cthulhukachu, closing the gap by a second and a half. Amy just overtook someone to take second place. Little Sprout is climbing up to 6. Popcorn Slayer and Degenerate are nose to tail for 7. Athena CNC is gaining on Shikamaru, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is sneaking up on Tokin's Flora, inching closer by a little over a second. Wow, Shikamaru really outpaced everyone else. Guess they decided to make the race look easy. Congratulations on the win. Wow, big shout out to Wrath92 for taking the victory. That was some impressive driving. Congratulations on the win. And hey, Maya 92nd, you've earned yourself a 2017 Kia Stinger GT for winning the bet race. Nice hole. Looks like you're all set with a pretty sleek ride. Keep those engines roaring. Sure thing. The 2019 IPS Kuruma might look sleek and serious, but it actually has a reputation for being one of the most durable cars in the game. It's like the armored tank of the racing world, practically built to survive a zombie apocalypse. So if you're into racing with a bit of a superhero vibe, this one is your go-to. Alright, so we have two mystery drivers in the same car at Magny-Cours. No info about either one. I'd say it's a classic battle of the unknowns, which makes it all the more exciting. If I had to pick, I'd go with the one that looks a little more confident, but honestly, it's anyone's race. This could turn into a surprise finish or a dramatic crash. Stay tuned! Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Magny-Cours with the Kuruma Cup, and Wood 3 Out 25's car is starting in first place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Wood 3 Out 25 is leading the pack right now. Zachary TV is holding strong in second place, and Zotsfired is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start. Zotsfired and Zachary TV are neck and neck for second place. Wayne Gretzky just gained 2 spots and is now 7th. And Wayne Gretzky is now closing in on Maya for 6th place. Zachary TV and Whip 3 Out 25 are nose to tail for the lead. Wrath 92 is climbing up to 7th place. Wayne Gretzky and Wrath 92 are locked in a close fight for 7th. Unknown Tactics is climbing up to 4th place. Wrath 92 is now in 6th. Starks has moved into 8th. The race is heating up. Flora is in 14th, just behind Emerald Take 3 and 988 in 15. Not much room for error if they want to settle this bet. Unknown Tactics is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, just a few places behind the leader. Looks like they're hanging in there, but no real signs of overtaking yet. Zots Fight is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma and is currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady, but no sign of a big move yet. Aisley is in the 11th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma Tadadi. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The Kuruma Cup cars are pretty evenly matched, so it's all about driver skill and track familiarity. Magni course favors smooth lines, so those who master the corners are climbing up. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor consistent drivers over outright speed, keeping the top positions closely packed. The Kuruma Cup cars are evenly matched, so the track's technical layout at Magni Course is likely making overtakes tricky, keeping the top positions close and competitive. Sakurai TV is leading the race in a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Looks like they're holding on to that top spot comfortably so far. Two places apart, so it's a tight battle. Flora has the inside line, but Tick3 might have the speed to surprise. Whip 3 out 25 is leading and setting the pace. Looks like he's got this race under control. Flora is just ahead of Tick3 988, so unless Flora makes a mistake, she's got the edge. But with 1 lap left, anything can still happen. Whip 3 out 25 is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Sakurai TV is in 2nd place driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They've been consistently fast, just behind the leader, and seem to be holding a solid position without much drama. Bamaka is in the 13th position with a time of 1:40.918. Their car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, and they seem to be struggling a bit with pace compared to the leaders. Wrath 92 is in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:40.6. Their car is holding steady, but they're a bit behind the top 3. Looks like they're trying to keep it consistent. Wow, Whip 3 out 25. You really outpaced everyone else. Congratulations on the win. I guess all that practice paid off. Congratulations to Whip 3 out 25 for winning the race. Well done on that victory. You really drove away with it. And hey Amy, you snagged the fastest lap. That means you get to claim a 2019 IPS Kuruma from the Kuruma Cup topped. Nice job on that speedy lap. It definitely paid off. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the final seconds. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in and make your pick before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Let's see which AI-powered beast will take the crown. Well, both of these cars are from the 2016 season, so it will come down to how the AI handles each car's quirks. The Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid is known for its incredible downforce and overall balance, so I'd give it a slight edge in handling and cornering speed. On the other hand, the Toro Rosso ST11 has a decent engine and good aero, but it's generally not quite as refined as the Mercedes. So, I'd say Dr. Monkey 13 has a good shot if the AI can capitalize on the Mercedes' strengths. But don't count Rome Spider out just yet. It'll be a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Mercedes taking the checkered flag. Alright everyone, Maracus is lined up on pole in the 2016 McLaren MP431 at Phillip Island, so get ready for some fast moves right out of the gate. Maracus has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Jack Cinderbox is right behind in second, and Creek Jig is in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Tangaducky TTV is climbing nicely into 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Super Siggy are locked in a close fight for 7th. Platinumera is inching up to 10th. Husky Hogue is making a charge up to 11th place. Donglid Song 3 is also climbing fast to 13. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining ground to 6th. And those two in a tight duel for 5th are keeping it interesting. Ruth 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 3rd place. Dr. Monkey 13 has climbed to 5th. Takyumira is now in 8th. Looks like the race is heating up. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing to 4th place. Tangaducky TTV is now in 5th. Platinumera has jumped 2 spots to sit in 6th. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 3rd place. Rome Spider and Krikshka are nose to nose for 8. Maya and Akvathi are fighting hard for 12. Maya is now in 12th place, climbing up 1 spot. Donglid Song 3 and Akvathi are nose to tail fighting for 13. Looks like a close one. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing to 2nd place. Platnumera has moved up to 5th and is now battling Tangaducky TTV for that position. Rose Spider and Krikga are nose to tail for 8th place. Maya just gained a spot and is now in 11th. Looks like the race is heating up. Super Siggy just climbed 1 spot to 9. Maya is also up 1 to 10. Gamingto Fight Cancer is narrowing the gap on Husky Hog by 1.2 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Gamingto Fight Cancer advances 1 spot, now in 12th place. Dongitsanther 3 and Akvapi are nose to nose for 14. Dr. Monkey 13 and Maracus are neck and neck for 1st place. Rundon 69 is closing in on Tangaducky TTV, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gamingto Fight Cancer is climbing up to 11th, making a move. Platnumera is climbing up to 4th place. Super Siggy is making a move to 8th. Maya and Krishkaya nose to nose for 9. Maya is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Gamingto Fight Cancer also advances 1 position into 10th. Kayishk is driving a Williams FW38. They're currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Dr. Monkey 13 is holding a narrow lead over Maracus for the top spot. Naiba and Shattered Pixel are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Husky Hog is climbing to 12th place. Dongnerd Songthari is catching up to 13. Akwathi is sneaking into 14. Gakishu is really having a tough time dropping to the back of the pack. Husky Hog is climbing steadily into the top 10. Donut Song 3 is also making moves, just behind Husky Hog now. Dr. Monkey 13 is pulling ahead of Maracus for the lead. Gamingto Fight Cancer and I are still neck and neck for 9th place. Amin-san is driving a Williams FW38 and is currently in the middle of the pack. Their fastest lap is a 1:19.456, so not exactly setting the world on fire, but staying competitive. Gamingto Fight Cancer is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 6th. Amin-san just nudged up 1 spot to 14th. Naiba Azo gained 1 spot, now 17th. Tangadaki TTV is climbing to 6th place. Rondom 69 is now 7. Super Sigi is sneaking into 8. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy just moved up to 13. Shattered Pixel and Gamingto Fight Cancer are nose to nose for 17. Well, look at that. Maracus just took the checkered flag. Guess they're the one to beat now. Well done. Wow! Marcus really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on dominating the race. I guess all that practice paid off. Or maybe the AI just wanted to give Marcus the first place prize today. Either way, great job! Alright, here's a fun fact for you guys about Group C racing cars. These beasts were so fuel efficient that they could often run longer on a single tank than some of us can run to the fridge for snacks. It was like they had a secret stash of energy just for racing. Plus, they had some of the coolest, most iconic designs that still make car fans drool today. Alright folks, you better make up your minds because the clock is ticking. Get those picks in before it's too late, and you miss out on all the AI racing action. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. The Jaguar XJR-12 from 1990 versus the Porsche 962C from 1984. Both are legendary race cars, but in very different ways. The Jaguar, with its V12 engine, is known for its power and raw speed, especially in longer races. The Porsche 962, on the other hand, is a racing legend, famed for its aerodynamics and cornering prowess. Given the Monza track, which favors speed and downforce, I might lean towards the Porsche because it's built for high-speed racing on tracks with lots of curves. But don't count out the Jaguar. It could surprise us if it's feeling particularly spirited today. It's going to be a close one, I think. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Monza with Adam at 44 on pole, driving a classic 1990 Nissan GT-PZX Turbo Doctor. Let's see if those vintage vibes can take him to the front. Adam at 44 has shot off the line to take the lead. Anonymous Ninity 3 is hot on his tail in second. Now Pinkwolf is holding on to third, but expect some fireworks soon. Edidiv is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 9. Globals Ixil is also on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19. Anonymous Ninity 3 is holding strong at the front, just 1 spot ahead in first place. Hinfatic is slicing through the field, now in 26th place. Now Pinkwolf is climbing steadily, now in second. Naiba is inching forward, now in 6th. Zalmush 86 and Queen Manda are nose to tail for 8th place. Dri 192 Bex just sneaked up 1 spot to 17. The Goldenard and Dor Rogue are locked in a fierce fight for 22nd. Lium and Adanut 44 are neck and neck for third place. Zombush 86 just gained a spot to 8. Edilev and Quimanda are fighting hard for 9. Lium is really having a rough time, dropping 12 places to 16. Buckybird is climbing steadily to take the 4th spot. Naiba is also moving up 1 position to 5th. Lium is really having a rough time, dropping to the back of the pack. Quimanda is gaining on Amy fast, closing the gap by a second and a half. Draybone 192X is climbing steadily, now in the top 16. Buckybird is closing the gap on Adanut 44 by 1.5 seconds. Quimanda has climbed 1 spot to 7. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 11. Quimanda and Zombush 86 are neck and neck for 6th place. Unknown Tactics is climbing to 17. Anarchizix is advancing to 20th. Buckybird advances to 3rd place. Wannabe and Edilev are nose to nose for 9. I am holding 10th, and Wannabe is right behind me in 11th. Naiba just overtook someone to take 4th place. Adanut 44 and Naibi are battling closely for that spot. Zombush 86 and Adanut 44 are also fighting hard for 5th. Quimanda and Zombush 86 are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Edilev is chipping away at Amy's lead, now just 1.4 seconds behind. H2 Hova is on Maricus's tail, closing the gap by a full second. Quimanda is having a rough time, dropping 20 places to 27. Zombush 86 is climbing steadily into 5th. Amy is also making progress up to 7. Quimanda is closing in on Rosegold Damming fast, just 18.8 seconds behind now. Amy is gaining on Adanut 44, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Edilev are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Naiba has just overtaken to take 3rd place. Zombush 86 is also climbing up to 4th. Maya and Edilev are still locked in a close fight for 9th. Adanut 44 is catching Buckybird fast, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy is hot on Adanut 44's heels, closing in by 1/4 seconds. Wannabe Kiddo and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Wow! Anonymous Ninity 3 really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done! Wow! Anonymous Ninity 3 really took the crown. Congratulations! They must have been driving like a true champion. Let's see if they can keep that streak going. Sure. Did you know that the F1 cars from 1995 feature some of the most iconic designs in racing history? They used naturally aspirated engines with around 700 horsepower, which might sound impressive but was actually a step down from some of their turbocharged predecessors. Interestingly, that era marked the last of the turbo era in Formula One, and it was a period where safety improvements really started to shine, making these cars both thrilling and a little bit safer to watch. Plus, with their distinct aerodynamics and sharp lines, these cars just scream vintage racing charm. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so if you want your favorite car in the race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't let me pick the boring option. You know how much I love a good underdog story? Hurry up before it's too late. Oh wow. This is a throwback showdown for the ages. The Williams FW17 is known for its aerodynamics and downforce, but the Jordan 195 has that classic charm and probably a bit more agility. It's like a battle between sleek tech and raw racing spirit. If I had to pick, I'd say Belfinate the Beast might have a slight edge with the Williams. But don't count out NRK6 in that Jordan. It's going to be a close one. But I think the Williams might just squeeze out a win by a hair. We'll see if that vintage magic holds up. Alright folks, the race is on at Road, America, and G-Master the gamer name. 1000 is starting in pole position, driving a 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. Let's see if that old school Ferrari can hold the lead. Der Meister der gamer name. 1000 has shot off the line to take the lead. U20 Plays is holding strong in second place, while 2Ps in the podcast is hanging on in third. Looks like a pretty tight start so far. Two Peasant podcast is climbing to second place. Belfinate the Beast is also moving up to third. U20 Plays and Belfinate the Beast are nose to nose for third. Hikori Hamsung is on a roll, climbing up 4 spots to 21st place. U20 Plays and Belfinate the Beast are nose to nose fighting for third. Zealand Fox 213 just gained 1 spot to 7th. Shikumaru was climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Awilder Ino is making a strong push, moving up 6 spots to 10. Amy is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 11. Maya is charging through the field, now in 10th place after passing 17 cars. Gliding Pengu is making a solid push, climbing to 24th after overtaking 4. Shalesy is also on the move, now 25th after overtaking 4 cars. Figueroa Sport is making a move, and now in 27th place, after overtaking 3 cars. 2 Pisan da Podcast and Jim Master the Gamer 9000 are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Awildrino is climbing steadily, now in 9th place after gaining 2 spots. Two Pisan da Podcast is now in 1st place. Anarchisix and U20 plays are nose to nose for 4. Shikamaru has climbed to 7th. Anarchisix just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Abeta Bloke and Caravanan are nose to nose for 9th. Amy and a Better Bloke are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Velocito 14 just moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Thomas Moran and Velocitor 14 are now battling for the 17th place. Ikoriam Zam and Thomas Moran are fighting it out for the 18th place. Abeta Bloke and Caravanan are nose to tail for 9th place. Amy and a Better Bloke are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Hikori Hamsam and Thomas Moran are battling it out for 20th. Velocitor 14 just nudged ahead of a Cananoni for the 18th spot. They're really neck and neck now. No room for mistakes. Naiva advances to 12th place. Haimais is closing in on Seirimoji Jamis, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Hikori Hamzam climbs to 20th place. Hikori Hamzam and Akinoni are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Lukaiju and U20 plays are nose to tail for 5th place. Abeta Bloke is climbing up to 9th. Yum Chubby Panda is inching closer to the top 15. Naibi just overtook 2 cars to reach 10th place. Zadimo Jijamis is gaining ground, now in 12th place. Amy and Zadimo Jijamis are nose to nose for 12th place. This is getting interesting. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Zadimoji James and Amy are nose to nose for 12. Velocitor 14 and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close fight for 17. Lukaiju and U20 plays are nose to tail for 5th place. Amy and Caravanan are locked in a close fight for 11. Velocitor 14 is climbing up to 17th, 1 spot at a time. Wow, 2 Peas in the Podcast just took the checkered flag. Looks like they're the ones to beat. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Congratulations to Tupies and the podcast. They really drove like they owned the track today. Well-deserved victory. And for Naibi, nice job on the most overtakes. That takes some serious skill. They can claim the 1995 Ligier JS41 from F1995. Looks like an epic prize for an epic performance. Hey everyone! If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your pick or you might be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, would probably have the edge on the Bridgehampton circuit. It's known for its powerful turbocharged engine and sharp handling, which should help it tackle those tricky turns and long straights with a bit of flair. The other cars are solid, but the A45's blend of power and agility makes it a pretty strong contender for winning that race. Alright. Looking at these two contenders, it's a classic case of Italian flair versus German precision. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR is known for its agility and sharp handling, perfect for a twisty track like Bridgehampton. On the other hand, the Audi TT Cup has a reputation for stability and a bit more power, which could definitely help in straights. Considering the track and their cars, I'd say the Alfa has an edge in the corners, but the Audi might dominate in the straight sections if it manages to stay in front. I'd lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo for its nimbleness around tight curves. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, so it's still anyone's game. Alright folks, K-Bumper is taking the lead from pole, zooming off in a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Looks like a good start, let's see if they can hold it. K-Bumper has taken an early lead, Atelier Torius is right behind in second, and Reko Haruji is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Atelier Torius and K-Bumper are nose to tail for the lead. Reko Haruji and Atelier Torius are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Mia and Reko Haruji are fighting hard for third spot. Atelier Torius and K-Bumper are nose to tail at the front. Maya just climbed one spot to third. Reko Haruji and Maya are locked in a close duel for third place now. Maya is now in second place, closing the gap. Kickus Lady X3 has climbed to 8th. Linilak has advanced to 18th. Whip 3 Out 25 and Apex Milkbag are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Kingrut just sneaked up one spot to 13th. Lin Lilac and Crazy Sweet Butt are locked in a close fight for 17th. Vagala Svet and Toadette the Kitty are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 and Thankly Show are locked in a fierce duel for 7th. Bees McGee is climbing up the field, now in 18th. Maya and K-Bumper are nose-to-nose for the lead. Vargala Svet just slipped into 5th and is closing in. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is making moves and is now 7th. Kick-Ass Lady X3 and Toadette the Kitty are fighting hard for 6th place. Maya takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim 1st place. Reiko Haruji and Otelia Torias are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Kick-Ass Lady X3 advances 2 spots, now sitting in 5th. Platniumera is racing a 2008 Lada 110 ST. Their race looks pretty uneventful so far, stuck in the back with no moves happening around them. Reiko Haruji is driving a 2018 BMW M220. Ayati AC. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady but not quite close enough to challenge the leaders yet. Looks like a solid race so far. Toadette the Kitty is climbing up to 6th place. Thankly Show and Vargala Svet are neck and neck for 7th. Nina My Style 21 is making a move to 13th. Kick-Ass Lady X3 and Reiko Haruji are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Show just gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Apex Milkbag is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Reiko Haruji and Kick-Ass Lady X3 are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th. It's Bumblebee and Vargala Svet are locked in a close duel for 9th. Thankly Show is climbing up to 5th place. Reiko Haruji and Thankly Show are nose-to-nose for that spot. Mafia Mavi is inching closer to the top 15. Reiko Haruji is climbing up to 5th place. Bees McGee has gained 1 spot to take 17th. Bees McGee and Amy are nose-to-nose fighting for 16th. Vargala Svet is holding off Apex Milkbag by a hair for 8th place. Bees McGee and Amy are still neck and neck for 16th. Lady Gami and Platnumera are trading paint for 24th. Thankly Yosho is climbing up to 5th place. Reiko Haruji and Thankly Yosho are nose-to-nose for that spot. Vargala Svet is sneaking into 8th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is climbing up to 3rd place. It's Bumblebee and Apex Milkbag are neck and neck for 9th. Lin Lilac and Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close fight for 18th. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up 1 spot to 17th place. Pondon and Lin Lilac are nose-to-nose for 19th place. It's Bumblebee and Apex Milkbag are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Platinumera is chipping away at Lady Gami's lead, now just 1 second behind. Vargala Svet and Toadette the kitty are nose to tail for 7th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up one spot to 16th. Bean Streams and Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close fight for 16th. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And Maya, with the fastest lap, you get to claim a sleek 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Nice work! Looks like Maya is on a roll today. Sure thing. Did you know that ultralight racing cars are so featherweight that sometimes they're considered more like speedy insects than traditional race cars? They're built to maximize speed with minimal weight, making every ounce count. It's like racing with a bunch of tiny, furious dragonflies on wheels. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want any of those cars sitting on the sidelines while others race to glory. Get your choices in now. Alright, looking at these two contenders, Bacio Grande with that vintage Ozella is probably channeling some classic racing spirit. It's got a certain charm that might give it an edge in handling and agility, even if it's not the newest on the track. On the other hand, Amy's Lada Revolution RS2 is a bit of a wild card. It's a Russian powerhouse with a reputation for durability and a surprising amount of speed. But let's be honest here, the Ozella is likely to have the finesse, especially on a layout like Old Bridge where tight corners matter. So I'd say Bacio Grande might have a slight advantage just from the car's design and agility. Still, don't count out Amy's Lada for a surprise finish. If I had to pick, I'd say Bacio Grande will probably take it. But it's going to be close and fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Old Bridge Township, Raceway Park Layout 2. Maya is starting on pole in her sleek 2019 Radical SR3 for the Ultralights class, RL. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. The race kicks off with Rex Netter taking the lead, followed closely by Balsamic Bin 283 in second place. I am holding the third spot, but I can already feel the heat from those behind me. That Altizarena just overtook someone to take the 7th place. Solijad Omninity won, is climbing fast into the 9th spot. Drawn is making moves into the 17th position. Baco Grande is driving a 1996 Osella PA 21 Honda Dotti. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. Unistix is climbing up to 19th place. Necrophantasm is also moving up to 20th place. Looks like they're both on the rise. Zolicha Donan 81 is driving a 2019 Radical S R3. They're currently in 9th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Down Clichy is driving an orange KTM Crossbow R and is currently in 11th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Bufininette team is driving a 2012 Praga R1, a lightweight and agile car. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making much noise so far. Schoolbus Rustif Davy is driving a Volvo S60 from 2008. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. The tight corners and short straights are favoring the lighter ultralights, keeping the top positions competitive. The slower WTC cars are struggling to keep up, especially on the straights. Rexenserer is leading in an 2011 KTM Crossbow R, a lightweight and agile car. Looks like they're holding a solid lead with the fastest lap of the race so far. Race seems pretty smooth for them. Schran is driving a 28 Volvo C30. They're currently in the 17th place, just behind the pack. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Down Toquest is holding the fastest lap, but is in 5th place. Looks like he's saving some pace for a late push. Baco Grande is holding on to 5th but is under pressure from Amy, just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing in fast and might make a move before the finish. Baco needs to defend well or risk losing that position. Akinone is driving a 26 BMW 320, and they're currently in the 19th place. Their lap time is just a bit slower than the leaders, so they're holding steady but not making much progress. That's Alti Serena is now in 7th place. Skakes Beaupré has climbed to 8th. Bufina Nettine is in 9th. Looks like a little upward shuffle. Ragu climbs to 10th place. Theoncleyosho advances to 11th. Thomas Moran moves into 12th. The race is heating up with more shifting positions. Solija Dawn in 81 is really having a tough time, dropping 9 places to 23rd. Annex Agorax is climbing up to 14th. Nyarla Totep 98 is right behind at 15th. Necrophantasm is driving a 2007 BMW 320 SI. They're currently in 21st place and have the fastest lap among WTC cars. Looks like they're making some moves but still stuck behind a few. Well, look at that. Rex and Zero took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice job. Wow, Rex and Zero takes the victory. Congratulations on that well-earned win. That was a race to remember. And hey, a big cheer for Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2006 Lotta Revolution RS2 with ultralights. Nice upgrade for your collection. Maybe next time, someone will challenge you and try to take that prize away. Alright everyone! The clock's ticking down, so make your choices quick, or you might be stuck with whatever the AI decides. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car ends up in the back. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ooh, this is a classic showdown right there. Both cars have their charm for sure. The Jaguar XJ13 has that vintage elegance and impressive speed for a car of its era. But the Lola T70 Mark I is known for its agility and racing pedigree. Honestly, it's a tough call, but I'd lean towards the Lola for its lighter frame and racing focus. Still, with the streets of Willow and those classic cars, anything can happen. Let's see who takes the crown. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Willow Springs streets of Willow Lawn. Leading the pack is Hikari Hamsam in the pole position. Driving the sleek 1967 Ferrari 330 PP4. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold on to the lead. Sunbird Boy is leading the race, with Hickory Hamsam in second place, and Pumpkin Offlurry rounding out the top 3. Looks like a pretty standard start so far. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Bubute and Rob Swizzle are nose to nose for 5th. Looks like a little bump might be coming soon. Rob Swizzle just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Bubute are nose to nose for 5th. Rob Swizzle is climbing to 3rd place. Amy and Pumpkin Offlurry are nose to nose for 4th. Dar Rogue is advancing to 6th. Dar Rogue is climbing up to 5th place. Lo Kaiju is now in 15th. Blaming Buddha has moved into 18th. Blaming Buddha and Lemon Cult Games are nose to nose for 17th. Pumpkin Offlurry is really having a tough time, dropping 19 places to 23rd. Dar Rogue is climbing steadily to 4th. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to 5th. Shoto Todoroki 39 is closing in on Bubute quickly, shaving off 2.1 seconds. Catgirl TM is climbing 2 spots, now in the top 20. Lisa Shibi and Catgirl TM are nose to nose for 18th place. Le Kaiju is gaining on Hellskank, closing the gap by a second and a half. Bees McGee and Lisa Shibi are locked in a fierce fight for the 19th spot. The vintage Trans Am cars are spread out, showing less competitiveness on this track. The prototypes seem to be more evenly matched, but the Ford GT40s are leading, probably benefiting from the track's high-speed corners. Bees McGee is stuck in the 20th place with a pretty slow lap time of over 13 seconds. Looks like their race is not going well, and they might want to consider a pit stop or some upgrades. Maya and Shotododoroka 39 are neck and neck for 7th place. Yaboy Rwanda is closing in on the Kaiju, cutting the gap by over a second. Lemon Cult Games is in 7th place on the vintage Trans Am grid, with a 1968 Dodge Dart Daughter. Their fastest lap is a solid 1 minute 10.739 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Mr. Wolf J is driving a Lotus 40, which is known for its lightweight agility. He's currently in 10th place, just behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 10 seconds and 77 hundredths. Looks like he's holding steady but not making big moves yet. James Misk is driving a 1968 Ford P68, a car known for its innovative aerodynamics. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady with a lap time of 1 minute and 10 seconds. Looks like a solid middle-of-the-pack effort so far. Amy just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bubute is gaining on Dor Rogue, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Wow, some board Bowie. Looks like you finally figured out how to win a race. Congrats on taking the top spot at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Long. Wow, Sunboard Boy took the win. Congratulations on crossing that finish line first. Looks like that was quite the impressive race. And hey Amy, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1966 Jaguar X J13 Touring. That car's a real beauty, so enjoy cruising around in style. Alright folks, the clock is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that crucial decision. Don't leave me hanging in the dust here. Get those selections in before it's too late. Sure thing. Did you know that the Budi International Circuit was actually built in just 18 months? That's pretty quick for a racing circuit, especially considering it's one of the few places in the world where you can watch Formula One in India. The track was designed by German architect Hermann Tilke, and it's known for its challenging layout with a mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners that can make or break a race. It's definitely a track where the cars have to be as smart as they are fast. Well, with those choices, it looks like we're in for a fun race. The Renault R26 is a solid car with good handling, but the Ferrari 248 F1 is definitely the more performance-oriented machine from that era. I'd say Dudesmoke Blunt's Ferrari has the edge here, especially on a track like Bud, which rewards agility and speed. But hey, sometimes the underdogs surprise us all, so I'll keep my fingers crossed for a good show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bud International Circuit. Amy is starting on pole, driving the classic 2006 Red Bull RB208. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI is planning some surprises. Amy is leading the race with a strong start. Henfatig is holding second place, closely followed by SS Daven Games in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Reiko Haruji is climbing to 6th place. Athak Narox is also advancing to 8th. Maya and Xragnarox are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Dudesmoke Blunt just gained a spot to take 3rd place. Estavan Games and Dudesmoke Blunt are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Reiko Haruji is climbing up to 5th. Captain Trippy and Xragnarox are nose-to-tail for 8th place. Ilitsitona 1095 is climbing up to 10th place. Tugonit DTV is making a 2-position jump to 13th. Xragnarox is driving the Williams FW28, currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Thennar Savage is driving a Spiker M16. They're currently in the 13th place, so they're making a bit of a climb but still have some ground to cover. Dude Smokey Blunt and Henfatig are neck and neck for second place. Sealant Fox 213 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11. Lyrache just gained one spot and is now 15. Taknesty just moved up one spot to 16. Grandilig and Mahokas are neck and neck for 19. Lyrache is on a charge, climbing 3 spots to 12. Rico Haruji is inching closer to the top, now in 4. Maya is making moves, jumping 2 spots to 9. Lyrache just nudged into the 11th place, inching closer to Captain Trippy. Captain Trippy and Lyrache are nose to tail, no room for mistakes. Thennar Savage is climbing steadily, now in 14th, looking to break into the top 10 soon. Nida is driving a BMW Sauber F106, which is known for its balance handling and reliability. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably fighting for some points or just trying to stay out of trouble. Mahokaos is driving a Honda Rai 106, which is known for its balance but not the fastest in straight lines. Looks like their race isn't going well with no recorded lap times and being in the lower half of the field. Taknesty's driving a Ferrari 248 F1 and is currently in the last place. Looks like the race isn't going his way with a lap time way off the pace. The 39 and SS Daven Games are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place. Elisatona 1095 and Maya are locked in a close duel for 9. V39 is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Elisatona 95 has moved into 9th position, also gaining 1 spot. Taknesty has advanced to 18th position, climbing 1 spot as well. Henfatig is driving a Renault R26, starting from 3rd and currently in 2nd place. They're just a tiny bit faster than the leader, but the race looks tight. Henfatig is driving a Renault R26. They're holding 2nd place and just a tiny bit behind Amy. Looks like they're in a good position to challenge for the lead if they keep it up. SS Daven Games is climbing up to 5th place. GM the Prime is now 6th. X Ragnaroks has moved into 7th. The race is heating up. Lyrache is really having a rough time, dropping 8 places. Tugonit DTV is climbing steadily into the top half, now in 11th. Thennar Savage is also making moves, just behind Tug in 12th. Captain Trippy advances to 9th place. Krandelife climbs to 16th. D. Ferds moves into 17th. Mahokaos is driving a Honda R 106 and is currently in the 18th position. Their lap time is over a second slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Taknesty's driving a Ferrari 248 F1. His lap time is pretty solid at just over 38 seconds, but he's currently in 20th place. Looks like he's struggling to find consistency today. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow, what a surprise! Amy took the win. I guess all those secret AI training sessions paid off. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT might have the edge on the Adelaide, no chicane circuit. It's got a good mix of power and handling, which could help it navigate those curves efficiently. Plus, it's a bit more modern than some of the others, so it might handle the twists and turns with more finesse. The older classics are lovely, but the Toyota's probably got the technical advantage for this kind of race. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown runs out. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you were too busy fangirling over the racing action. Get those choices in now! Well, this is quite a matchup, isn't it? On one side, we have Vagrant Tenter with a classic 1948 Packard 8. It's got charm, history, and probably a lot of character. But in a race, that vintage charm might turn into a bit of a sluggish performance compared to modern expectations. Then we have Lord Secresby piloting a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. That little powerhouse is known for its agility and speed, especially around tight corners. I'd say the Mini has the edge with its lightweight frame and sporty design. In a race around Adelaide no chicane, I'd put my chips on Lord Secresby and the Mini. It's all about that nimbleness and acceleration. Vagrant Enchanta's car might look like a piece of history, but I think the Mini's going to take the win here. Alright folks, Maya is on pole with her classic 1965 M.G.A.G. She's the fastest of the vintage bunch, but don't blink or you'll miss the slower cars trying to keep up. Let's see if the old girl can hold the lead. Maya is leading the race right now with a strong start. The critical egg is right behind in second place. Dr. Keep Saplaway is holding on to third, but not for long, I bet. The critical egg is now in first place. Maya is right behind in second. Samun has climbed 2 spots to take fourth. The race is heating up. Maya has just taken the lead, claiming the top spot. The critical leg is right behind, not giving up without a fight. Vagrantan Shanta is climbing steadily, now in 6th place. Lord Secretsby advances to 6th place. Bjornart climbs to 8th. Yama Priest moves up to 14th. Lord Secretsby is driving a classic 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. Looks like they're hanging around the middle of the pack, probably enjoying the scenery while waiting for a chance to overtake. Samun Zamun is climbing up to 3rd place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Samun Salmon are neck and neck for 3rd. Dri192 Bex is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 10th. Samun is making a move and now leads the race. Maya is right on his tail, not giving an inch. Lord Secresby and Dr. Keep Sapaway are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Vagrant Enchanter and Bjorn Art are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Buckyboard has gained 1 position and is now 9th. Edzos 21 has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 11th. Vagrant Enchanter is climbing up to 7th place. The battle between Vagrant Enchanter and Amy for 6th place is getting intense. Edzos 21 is inching closer to the top 10, moving into 10th. Lord Secresby advances to 4th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Lord Secresby are still neck and neck for 4th. Vagrant Enchanter climbs to 6th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway is now in 4th place. Vagrant Enchanter is gaining on Lord Secresby, cutting the gap by a second. Buckyboard is closing in on Amy, closing the distance by a little over a second. The critical egg is driving a 1948 Packard 822nd Club. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding their position well, but no real challenge from behind yet. Dri192X is gaining ground on Edzos 24th, closing the gap by a second and a 10th. Yama Priest and Plebis 3 are nose to tail, fighting for the 13th spot. The critical leg is gaining on Maya fast, cutting the gap by over a second. Lord Secresby has climbed 1 spot to take 4th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Lord Secresby are nose to nose, fighting for that 4th position. Lord Secresby is climbing to 3rd place. Exhaust 21 is advancing to 9. Exhaust 21 and Amy are locked in a close fight for 8. Dre 102X is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina and is currently in the 12th place. They're holding steady with a fastest lap of just over 2 minutes and 11 seconds. So they're not exactly blazing, but definitely in the mix. Lord Secresby has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The critical leg is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cap Holster is also closing in on Dre 192X, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. The critical leg is holding firm in 3rd place, but Maya is right on their tail. Dre 192X and Buckybird are nose to tail for the 10th spot. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Lord Secresby is closing in on Salmon, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The critical leg is climbing up to 3rd place and Dr. Keep Sap Away is now in 4th. Yama Priest is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Beetle. They're currently in the middle of the pack, quite a ways behind the leaders, and struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is over 10 seconds slower than the front runners. Lord Secresby is gaining on Salmon, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Exhaust 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Looks like Maya and Exhaust 21 are locked in a fierce battle for 5th position. Lord Secresby is gaining on Salmon, closing the gap by 1 second. Exhaust 21 is catching up to Dr. Keep Sap Away, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Exhaust 21 and Dr. Keep Sap Away are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Lord Secresby is closing in on Salmon, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Exhaust 21 is climbing up to 4th place. Bjorn Art is making a move, now in 6th place after jumping 2 spots. Exhaust 21 is climbing up to 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 6th. Buckybird and Dre 192X are nose to nose for 9. Buckybird advances to 9th place. Booster and Plebis3 are nose to tail for 14. Lord Secresby is now in 1st place. Salmon is right behind him, and they are battling for the lead. Booster and Plebis3 are fighting for 14th place. Wow, Lord Secresby, you really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on your win. Wow, what a performance! Congratulations to Lord Secresby on winning the race. You definitely brought your A game today. Did you know that the 1985 Toyota Celica Supra was one of the first cars to feature a digital dashboard? That's right. It was like driving a little spaceship, even if the spaceship was powered by a not-so-spacious 2.8-liter inline-six engine. It was pretty ahead of its time in the tech department for the mid-80s. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking. Make your picks before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI chooses for you. Hurry up and choose wisely. Alright, so we've got Marja Koblach in a sleek 1980. Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit and Mustafa Gamer 9000 in a classic 1983. Toyota a E86. Now let's be real. The Lotus is probably the flashier choice with that turbo engine and all. But it's a bit of an older model. The 86, on the other hand, is legendary for its agility and smooth handling. On a 4-kilometer track like Charade, I'd say the Toyota's balance and legendary handling might give it the edge, especially if the AI can keep it in the right groove. But hey, never underestimate the power of turbocharged nostalgia. I'm gonna lean towards the Toyota for the win here, but I wouldn't count out the Lotus either. It could surprise us if it uses that turbo boost right at the right moment. Alright everyone, it looks like WOW CB is taking an early lead on the pole, steering that classic 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4. It's like watching a blast from the past tear up the track. Let's see if that vintage muscle can hold its ground. WOW CB has shot to the front right at the start. Vanky Frankie is holding strong in second, and Seda Mojijames is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. It seems like Balsamic Vint 183 and I are neck and neck for 11th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Weifuen are still trading paint for 9th. It's Bumblebee and Sada Mojijames continue their close fight for 3rd. Its Bumblebee is now in 3rd place. Marja Koblach has moved into 4th. Recep Tim 5 has climbed 2 spots to 11th. Sinahima just overtook someone to climb it into 7th place. Asurhironi is also moving up 1 spot to 13th. Looks like Maya and Asurhironi are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. It's Bumblebee and Flanky Frankie are nose to tail for second place. Senyahima is climbing up to 6th. Waifuan is sneaking into 8th. Balsamic Bintu 83 is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S 4 Stradale. They're currently in 13th place, trying to catch up but not quite making the leap yet. It's Bumblebee and Flanky Frankie are nose to tail for second place. Senyahima is climbing up to 5th. Waifuana is also making moves, now in 7th. Zademoji Jamis is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Looks like a solid, reliable run so far. Senyahima is gaining on Magical Blake, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Waifuana just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Zademoji Jamis and Waifuan are nose to nose for 6th position, so expect some fireworks soon. Senyahima is now in 4th place, sneaking past someone. Majakoblet and Senyahima are nose to nose for that same spot. Gemaster Tegama 9000 is chipping away at Zademoji Jamis, closing the gap by over a second. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Wauxi B and closing the gap by over a second. Waifuana is also making moves, closing in on Marja Koblaish by nearly 2 seconds. Resectim 5 has climbed 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Marja Koblaish is holding a solid 6th, but G-Master the Gamer 9000 is right behind him 9th. Looks like a close battle for that spot. Waifuan is climbed to 5th place. Gemaster Tegama 9000 is advancing to 8th. Zademoji Jamis and G-Master Tegama 9000 are nose to nose for 8th. Asil Roni just gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Dre 192 Kelks and Maya are nose to tail for 14th. This could get interesting. Balsamic Vint 183 just sneaked into the 12th place. Now it's a showdown between Balsamic Vint 183 and Asironi for 11. Who's going to blink first? Reese Kimk 5 is closing in on Arjako Bleich with a 1.2 second gap. I. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Asuroni is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Balsamic Vint 183 is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 8th place. Senyahima just nudged into 3rd, making a small but significant move. Waifuan is climbing to 4th place. Gemaster Tegama 9000 is now in 8th. Amy has moved into 9th. Asuroni just climbed 1 spot to 9th place. Autumn Thunderbird also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Belthane the Beast is making progress, up 1 spot to 15th place. Maya, is slicing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. While XCB is hanging close, trying to keep up with Maya in the fight for the lead. Autumn Thunderbird and Sadamoji James are nose to tail, battling for 12th position. KCB and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. Waifuana just slipped into 4th place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing up to 11. KCB is holding on to the lead, but Maya is right on her tail. Sadamoji James and Autumn Thunderbird are swapping positions every lap for 12th place. Waifuana just overtook 2 cars to grab 2nd place. Maya and Waifuan are nose to nose for the lead, while XCB and Waifuan are trading paint for 2nd place. Waifuana and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. Reese Kimkai just gained a spot and is now 7th. Mariko Blech and Resektin Kaib are battling hard for 7th place. Wow, Waifuana just took the victory. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Guess they're the fastest in the game now. Wow, Waifuan really outdid themselves, didn't they? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's what I call a triple crown performance. Congratulations! It looks like they're not just good, they're practically commanding the track today. Can't wait to see if they can keep this streak going. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. It's known for its incredible balance and hybrid tech, which is perfect for a circuit like Surfer's Paradise that demands both agility and efficiency. Plus, Porsche cars tend to be pretty quick on those tight, twisty parts. The Audi R18s are fantastic too, but I'd give the edge to the Porsche for this particular race. Alright, so we've got Maya in a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid, and Akanon in a 2015 Audi R18e. Tron Quattro racing on Surfer's Paradise. Both are pretty serious machines. But the Toyota's hybrid tech might give Maya a slight edge in terms of efficiency and acceleration. The Audi is known for its aerodynamics and handling, especially in tight corners. I'd say it's going to be a close one, but if I had to pick, I'd lean towards Maya in the Toyota. The hybrid system might give her that extra push in those long straights and help out in the energy recovery. Akanoni's Audi will be formidable, but I think Maya's car could just edge out the win by a small margin. Let's see if the race proves me right. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Surfer's Paradise with the LMP1 class, and Maya's driving a 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid, right at the front of the pack. Let's see if that hybrid magic can hold the lead early on. Maya has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Akanon is right behind in second, and Nibe is close in third. Looks like a tight start. Amy just nudged into fourth place. Gary 710 and Amy are nose to nose for that spot. Skosarobs is climbing up to 8. Gary 710 just overtook someone to take fourth place. Epic Sugar is also climbing up to 8. Skozer Ups and Epic Sugar are nose to nose for 8th place. Actinone and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. Skozer Ups climbs 1 spot to 8th place. Timborghini Tuba also gains 1 position. Now in 13th. Ariu Serial has just gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Yaboy Rwanda also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th. Exclusiva Godos and Yaboy Rwanda are nose to nose for 17th place. Looks like a close fight. Dr. Felix is in 6th place, driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1 Toro. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making much progress on the leaders. Exclusiva Gox is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy and Gary 17 are nose to nose, fighting for 4th. Cheese and Dashauer and Amy are locked in a close duel for 5th. Array Serial is now in 14th place. Tangadaki TTV has climbed to 15. Amy just advanced to 4th. Cheese and Dashauer is climbing up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gary 710 and Cheese and Dashauer are nose to nose for 5th. Skoza Ops and Dr. Felix are locked in a close fight for 7th. Skoza Ops and Dr. Felix are battling for 7th place. Epic Sugar is closing in on Skoza Ops, cutting the gap by a full second. Epic Sugar just overtook Skozer Ops and moved into 8th place. They're nose to nose, battling for that 8th spot. Maya is holding a solid lead, but Aganon is right behind, ready to pounce if any mistake happens. Looks like a close finish is on the cards. Epic Sugar is driving a 2014 Rebellion R1. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 41 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Cheese and Dashauer just overtook someone and is now in 4th place. Amy and Cheese and Dashauer are still battling closely for 4th. Skozer Ops is racing in an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2015. They're currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 1:42.509. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Cheese and Dash Shower is driving a Porsche 919 Hybrid, starting from 7th place. They've moved up a bit, but are still behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the top times, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Wow, Maya, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Well played. And Maya, you've also snagged the fastest lap, earning yourself a 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid Die. Looks like you're on a roll today. Who's ready to claim their shiny new ride next? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Auto Club Speedway circuit, I would go with the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera S. It's a hypercar with insane top speeds and incredible handling. It's built for extreme performance, which makes it a pretty strong contender on a track like this. Plus, it probably has the most modern tech to keep it competitive against any classic or vintage cars in the lineup. It's like bringing a sniper to a knife fight. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. The clock's ticking and we don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Hurry up and make your choice before time runs out. Oh wow, this is a classic showdown. The Lotus Cortina is known for its agility and handling, especially in tighter corners. On the other hand, the Russell Alexis Formula Ford was built for speed on the straightaways and quick maneuvers. Given Auto Club Speedway's long straight sections, I have a feeling that Gred's 34's Formula Ford might have a slight edge in acceleration and top speed. But Zinyahima's Classic could surprise us with some slick moves and finesse around the corners. It's going to be a fun race to watch whether the Speed Demon or the nimble little Classic takes the win. My money's on the Formula Ford, but never underestimate the charm of a vintage Lotus. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway and leading the pack is the All-Random Deluxe Combo class. In 1996 Dodge Stealth T Turbo Tudio. Hope it doesn't take too long to catch up because that thing's bringing some vintage flair to the race. Deluxe Combo has taken the lead right out of the gate. Vodadzeror is holding strong in second place. Okinabaka is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Dishonored Fox is charging ahead into first place. Jibuogi has climbed to 8th after overtaking 4 cars. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move into 12th, also with 4 cars overtaken. The Empress is on a roll, climbing up to 13th place. Architect is dropping back to 20. Justin Gilks is making a move, now in 25 after overtaking 4 cars. Edzos 21 is on a roll, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Wanabekido is also making moves, now in 12th place after passing 6 cars. Smurf 20 is gaining ground, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sofik is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Hudatsuro and another racer are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Hey Steve Jumper, welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you still hanging around. Buckle up, because these AI cars are about to show off some serious virtual speed. Edsos 21 is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Wanabekido is making a move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 8th. Smurf 20 is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to settle in 9th. Caffeinated Car is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Edzos 21 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Budatzura and Edzos 21 are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Someone just sneaked into first place. Edzos 21 is climbing to 3rd. Wanabekido is moving up to 5th. Wanabekido and Zotspide are neck and neck for 4th. Edzos 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The battle for first place between Edzos 21 and another racer is getting intense. Wanabekido has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Caffeinated Car is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 2nd. Edzos 21 is holding strong at the top, moving up 1 to 1st. Wanabekido is also gaining ground, inching up to 3rd. Neotexum and Jabo Ogi are nose-to-nose for 10th place. The 8th Empress and Neotexum are also locked in a close fight for 11th. Justin Gilks is chopping down Bywort's lead, now just a second apart. Smurf 20 is climbing fast into 4th place. Jbuogi is gaining ground and now in 9th place. Bilei and Jbuogi are nose-to-tail fighting for 9th. Smurf 20 is climbing up to 3rd place. Wanabekido and Smurf 20 are nose-to-tail for 3rd. Billy is sneaking into the top 10. Smurf 20 is gaining on caffeinated car, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. J Boogie has climbed 1 spot to 9th place. Arlo Coast has also moved up 1 spot to 18th. Smurf 20 takes the lead, claiming first place. J Boogie is closing in on Bedazzler, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. J Boogie and Bedazzler are nose to nose for 8th place. Caffeinated Cars climbing up to 2nd place. Exhaust 21 and Caffeinated Car are nose to nose for that spot. Shots Fired is chipping away at Dishonored Fox's lead, closing in by 140 seconds. Wannabe Kiddo is gaining on Exhaust 21, closing the gap to just over a second. Someone is rapidly closing in on Wanda Kiddo, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Shots Fired is making a move on Dishonored Fox, closing in by a second and a half. Shots Fired is climbing to 6th place. Billy is advancing to 10th. Budatsu and Billy Yu are nose to nose for 10th. Exhaust 21 is gaining on Caffeinated Car, closing the gap to less than a second. Shots Fired is making a move, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. J Boogie is catching up to Dishonored Fox, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wow, Smurf 20 really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the one to beat now. Wow, Smurf 20 really showed us how it's done. Congrats on winning the race, you definitely earned it. That was some impressive driving. A fun fact about the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 is that it's designed for racing, but still maintains that signature Ferrari flair. It's like a supercar in disguise, built specifically for the track so even amateurs can have a taste of racing glamour without needing a millionaire's budget. Plus, it has a V8 engine that sounds like a symphony on wheels, which is pretty much music to any car enthusiast's ears. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your picks fast before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to influence this wild AI race. Time's almost up, so get those selections in. Well, it looks like we've got a classic case of the underdog versus the more established contender. Amy's Janetta, G55. Super Cup is a lightweight, nimble car built for tight racing and quick handling. On the other hand, my Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is a bit more refined, with a focus on balance, performance and speed. Given that, I'd say the Ginetta might have an edge in a tight, twisty circuit like Enneagussa because of its agility. But the Porsche's power and stability can't be underestimated, especially on the straights and faster sections. If I had to make a call, I'd put my money on Amy's Ginetta sneaking ahead in the tight corners, but don't count out the Porsche to make a spectacular comeback on the straightaways. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Enneagussa and look at that. Steve Jumper is on pole driving a classic 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT 4. Guess he's got that vintage charm and some speed to match. Let's see if he can hold that lid. Steve Jumper has taken an early lead. Kufukachu is right behind in second, and Velocitor 14 is holding on to third. Looks like a tight fight already. Kufukachu is now in first place. Kingchu 22 has climbed to third. Amy and Ashironi are neck and neck for fifth place. Asuroni and Velocito 14 are nose to tail for fourth place. Squatbender is climbing up 2 spots to ninth. Hellskank and Squatbender are locked in a close fight for ninth. Steve Jumper just took the lead, leaving everyone in the dust. Amy is closing in, climbing to fifth place. Lemon Coat Games is making a move, now in sixth and gaining ground. Azuroni is dropping back to 14th place. Maya has fallen to 15th. Squatbender is climbing up to 7th. Squatbender and Lemon Cult Games are nose to nose for 6th. Asuroni is storming ahead, now in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Maya is closing in fast, also moving up 13 spots to take second. Steve Jumper and Maya are neck and neck, fighting hard for that second spot. Maya is holding steady in fifth. Amy just made a bold move into fourth. Crystal 33 is climbing fast into eighth. Steve Jumper is leading the charge at the front, now in first. Asuroni is slicing through the track, now just a few seconds behind Strutting Jal. Crystal 33 is climbing up to 7th place, leaving some rivals in the dust. Team Tinatia and Hellskank are neck and neck for 9th place. Asuroni is closing in on Strutting Jarl, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Team Tinatea advances to 9th place. Drua Falsa and Stephen Brinkley are neck and neck for 11th. Asuroni is closing in on Strutting Jarl, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Kuduaku is gaining on Steve Jumper, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Druorfaus is climbing up to 11th place, making moves through the field. Steve Jumper is leading the race in a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT GT4 Tour. Looks like he's holding a comfortable position at the front, but no sign of trouble yet. Akuroni is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is known for its lightweight and agility. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and haven't made much progress yet. Druarfals is climbing up to 10th place now. Helskank and Druarfals are nose to tail, fighting for that 10th spot. Gulukacho just snuck into the lead, leaving Steve Jumper in a close chase. Druarfals is climbing up to 9th place, making some moves. KingTube22 is now in the lead, climbing 2 spots to take first place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to sit in 3rd. Velocito14 is also up 1 position, now in 4th. Cthulhuacho is storming to the front, overtaking 4 cars to take the lead. KingTube22 and Cthulhuacho are nose to nose for the top spot. Asioroni is closing the gap on strutting Jal, shrinking it by nearly 4 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is making a bold move up to 9th place. KingTube22 is holding strong at 1st. Steve Jumper is also climbing up to 2nd. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Wow, KingTube22 took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's been practicing their victory dance. Well done. Wow, big congrats to KingTube22. You really showed everyone who's boss out there. That was an impressive race. And hey Amy, you did it. You won the bet race, so you can claim that shiny 2019 Jannetta G55 Super Cup. Looks like luck is on your side today. Enjoy your new car. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Feldbergring is that it's famous for being a super twisty and scenic track nestled in the hills of Germany. It's actually a pretty short circuit, but packed with sharp turns that make even the best drivers earn their paycheck. And because it's surrounded by beautiful landscapes, it's like racing through a postcard. If the postcard had lots of hairpin bends and elevation changes. Definitely a track that keeps everyone on their toes. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite car. Make your choice quickly or you might end up with whatever's left in the lot. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered beast takes the crown. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Meg's Boring Life in a 27 SSA Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, a car known for its incredible top speed and straight line prowess. On the other, Apex Milk Bag in a 22 Ferrari Enzo, a legend that's all about balanced performance and sharp handling. The SSD is like a missile when it hits the open road, but the Enzo's agility might help it tackle those corners better. Feldbergring's mix of twisty turns and long straights might give the Ferrari a slight edge in handling corners and acceleration. If I had to bet, I'd say the Enzo will edge out in the end, thanks to its agility and historical dominance on challenging tracks. But don't count out the SSC's raw speed. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at Feldbergring, and our top car is driven by JC Productions. They've got a 27 Lotus 211 leading the way. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position, or if someone else is going to surprise us. JC Productions has shot off the line into the lead. Ruki Miriki is holding strong in second place. Amy is sitting comfortably in third, probably planning her next move. Lisa Shibi is on a roll, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Apex Milkbag and Meg's Boring Life are nose-to-nose fighting for 4th place. H2OA US gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Husky Hog is making a move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kishta Husky is not far behind, jumping 5 spots to 13. Ablaza is also on the rise, gaining 4 positions to 17. Pani 3 just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Someone else is on a similar rampage, overtaking 23 cars to grab 3rd. GC Productions and Pani 3 are nose to tail for the top spot. JC Productions and the other racer are nose to tail for 2nd place. Plibus 3 is climbing up to 10th. Dr. Keep Sapelwewe is also advancing, now in 11th. JC Productions and the other racer are nose to nose for 2nd place. Shattered Pixel is chipping away at Reineki's lead, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Ablaza is closing in on Tales of Strilly, narrowing the gap to 1.1 seconds. Plebis 3 is making a move and now in 7th place. Shattered Pixel is climbing fast into 10th. Tales of Strilly is also on the rise, now in 13th. The race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Ablaz is now in 14th place, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Fish the Husky, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Apex Milkbag is climbing up to 3rd place. Apex Milkbag and JC Productions are nose to nose for 2nd. In Body Notes and Next Boring Life are locked in a close fight for 5th. Plebis 3 is climbing up to 6th place. Lisa Shibi and Fish the Husky are still nose to nose for 15th. Punny 3 is gaining on Elicitone 1095, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Plebis 3 just moved up to 5th place. Tales of Strilly is closing in on Husky Hog, the gap shrinking fast. Liayum and Lisa Shibi are nose to nose for 16th. Apex Milkbag is climbing to 2nd place. Rukimiriki is also moving up, now in 3rd. JC Productions and Rukimiriki are nose to nose for that 3rd spot. Congratulations to JC Productions for winning the race at Feldbergren. Looks like they really know how to take the lead. Well done. Hey Forsengo, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the race, it's gonna be a wild ride. Wow. Amy really pulled off an impressive win. Congrats to Amy. That was a fantastic race. Looks like Amy's got some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it's all AI. Can't wait to see what Amy does in the next race. Alright everyone, get those choices in before the clock runs out. You don't want to miss out on your favorite AI racer making a dramatic dash to the finish line. Hurry up, we're about to start the race. Well, it's like putting a vintage rock band against a modern pop hit. The Ford Mustang from 1982 has that raw muscle car vibe, probably more suited for straight-line speed. But the Nissan Bluebird Silhouette from 1981? That's a classic, sure. But it's more about style than pure performance. At New Jersey Motorsports Park, which loves a mix of tight turns and high-speed straights, I'd lean towards the Mustang having a slight edge. It's got the power and the presence. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Bluebird surprises us all with some vintage charm. So, my bet. The Mustang will probably pull ahead, but I wouldn't count out the Bluebird just yet. Alright folks, we've got Group 5 starting at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and Nyarlathotep 98 is on pole, piloting a classic, 1977. Toyota Celica Turbo. Fancy a vintage showdown? Buckle up! Nyarlathotep 98 has taken an early lead, with Mr. Roche right behind in second place. Orsengo is holding on to third, but don't blink or you might miss some overtakes. Maya just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Amy and Maya are nose to tail for that position. Whip 3 out 25 is closing in on the top 10, moving up to 9th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for 7th. Case-to-Flex is climbing into 12th. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Whip 3 out 25 is just behind in 8th. Amy is dropping down to 23rd. Looks like the race is heating up behind her. Uncle Tobin is climbing up to 3rd place. Whip 3 out 25 is now in 7th. Ihave Ixema has moved into 9th. Orsengo is climbing up to 3rd place. James Misk and Ihave Ixema are nose to nose for 9th. Defitz is inching into the top 14. James Misk is climbing to 9th place. Ner Pinkwolf is closing the gap on Kesteflex by almost 2 seconds. Ixrab Narox is advancing to 15th place. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining on Exapexian, inching closer by a second. 1. Amy is closing in on Calmetli, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Exception and Slipslide Gaming are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Amy is closing in on Calmetway, chopping the gap by a second and a half. Orange Funk just climbed 1 spot to 22nd. Maya is gaining on Whip 3 out 25, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Amy is catching up to Calmetway, looking for a way around. Nerpinkwolf is gaining on Keysteflex, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Amy is hot on Calmetway's tail, closing in by 1.7 seconds. It's Bumblebee's making a move on Orange Funk with a 2.6 second reduction. Bursengo just overtook someone to take second place. Anka Tobin is now in third after a smooth move. Maya is closing the gap on with 3 out 25, shaving off 2 seconds and getting closer. Sipinsleda Gaming is in 6th place, driving a BMW 320e21 Turbo from 1977. Their fastest lap is 1:11.315. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Amy is on a roll, climbing up to 8th place. Excepcion and Slipslida Gaming are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Porsche 935/78. Fastest lap so far is 17.077. Looks like a solid start, but the competition is close behind. Bean Streams is driving a 1967 Nissan R380, a 2. They're currently in 17th place and running just behind Girl of Diamond. Looks like a tight battle for position. Girl of Diamond and I are nose to tail for 17th place. Orange Funk is inching closer to Cometwi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Whip 3 out 25, and Excepcine are nose to tail for 6th place. Marpinkwolf is inching closer to Keysteflex, closing the gap by a second and a third. Lord Zekretsby is climbing up to 13th, leaving someone behind. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow, Yarlathotep 98 took the win. Great job there, you must have some serious driving skills. Can't wait to see if you can keep up that streak in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Monza Vintage Junior is all about tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can weave through the curves smoothly without losing speed would be ideal. Of course, a bit of acceleration on the straights helps, but overall, nimbleness and precise control are what make or break a good performance here. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. The countdown is almost over. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car reigns supreme in this AI race. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Both cars are from the same era, so the differences will come down to driver skill and the car's specific handling. The March 761 has a reputation for being quite nimble and responsive, which could give Bufina 19 a slight edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the McLaren M26 is known for its reliability and steady performance, which Amy might exploit to keep consistent. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd say the March 761 might just have a tiny advantage here. We'll see if Amy can surprise us or if Buffy 19 takes the lead with that agility. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Monza Vintage Junior track. Leading the pack from the very start is the iconic Odd, driving a classic 1976 March 761. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position, or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Emerald Tick 988 is leading the pack. Forsengo is right behind in second, and Iconic Odd is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle already. Iconic Odd is climbing up to second place. Forsengo and Iconic Odd are nose to nose in a tight battle for second. Asayuroni is also making moves up to sixth. Forsengo is climbing up to second place. Otelia Torres and Rundum 69 are battling hard for fourth. Someone is moving up to seventh. Someone and Isioni are locked in a close fight for sixth. Otelia Torres is climbing nicely to third place. Someone just overtook one car to reach sixth, and I'm inching up to seventh. Not bad for a little AI. Tales of Strili is climbing up to 9th place. Asironi and Tales of Strili are nose to nose for 9th. James Mayo is advancing to 11th. Tales of Strili is now in 8th place, and closing the gap with I Have Eczema. James Mayo is climbing to 10th place, making it a bit more interesting behind the leaders. Rondon 69 and someone are nose to nose for 5th place. James Mayo is climbing up to 9th. Amy is also making moves, now in 11th. Christopher just gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Mirmidar and Christopher are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Someone just moved up 1 place to take 5th. Ihavik Sema is driving a March 761, starting in 7th place. Their fastest lap is a slow 52.972 seconds, so they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Rondon 69 just sneaked into 5th place, now battling it out with Iconic Odd for that spot. Someone just gained 1 position to take 4th place. This race is heating up with close fights all around. Nemidar and Asayurni are nose to nose for 12th place. Krandalev just sneaked up 1 spot to 17. Nemoida is climbing up to 12th place. La Croissant 1980 and Prendalive are nose to tail for 17th. Maya is closing in on iconic Odd. Looks like a move might be coming soon. James Mayo is trying to defend against Tales of Strilly, but they're still neck and neck. Chris Goffer and Asironi are trading positions back and forth, no one giving an inch. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing up 1 spot. James Mayo has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. James Mayo and iconic Odd are nose to nose fighting for 7th place. Borsengo and Emerald Tick 398 are nose to tail for the lead. Tales of Strilly just grabbed the 8th spot. Ihavexima is climbing fast, now in 10th. Borsengo just took the lead, moving up to 1st place. Nemoida and Amy are nose to tail for 11th. La Croissant 1980 and Joy Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 14th. Chris Goffer is climbing up to 12th place. Nemoida and Chris Goffer are nose to nose for 12th place. La Croissant 1980 is advancing to 14th place. Tales of Strilly is climbing up to 7th place. Iconic Odd and Tales of Strilly are nose to nose for 7th. Prendalive is gaining ground, now in 17th. Rondon 69 is racing a Penske PC3, and it looks like they're holding a solid 5th place. Their fastest lap is just under 50 seconds, so they're not exactly slow. Congratulations to Borsengo on winning at Monza Vintage Junior. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow! Borsengo took the win. Congratulations on that impressive victory. Looks like they really knew how to push those AI cars to the limit. And a big shout out to Amy, who won the bet race, and now gets to claim that amazing 1976 McLaren M26. I bet that car's going to look pretty snazzy in your collection. Hey everyone. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time. The countdown is on. So make your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on all the racing fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Detroit Belle Isle has a mix of tight turns and long straights, so a car that can stick to the road and maintain high speeds through the corners would really shine here. Acceleration is important too, but being able to navigate those tricky curves smoothly is what will make the difference. Overall, a well-balanced car that can switch gears quickly and handle the twists and turns with finesse would be ideal for this race. Oh, this is a classic case of horsepower versus handling, isn't it? Bobarda's Subaru Impreza is a solid choice with its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive. But let's be honest, the Opel Astra TCR is designed for tight racing with its aerodynamic profile and race-tuned suspension. I'd say it comes down to whether Bobado can make the most of his all-wheel drive through those corners, or if the Astra's agility outshines him on the twisty parts. It's going to be a close one, but I'm leaning a little more towards the Opel Astra winning this race. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Detroit Belle Isle, and Amy's leading the pack in her 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. She's starting on pole and looks ready to make a statement. Let's see if she can hold on to that top spot. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed by Imogen Tempest in second and Stankit in third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Imogen Tempest and Amy are nose to tail at the front. Princess Wildface and Stankit are locked in a fierce fight for third. Renog T4 just gained a spot and is now in 7. Smurf20 just overtook someone to take 7th place. Smurf20 and Bobado are nose to nose for 6th. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing up to 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Renog T4 are battling hard for 9th. Sakurai TV is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 12. Chris Gopher is right behind, also moving up 3 places to 13. Meanwhile, Smurf20 is having a tough time, dropping 8 positions to 15. Wanga Tank 7272 is climbing up to 15th place. Eblaz is just behind in 16th. Looks like they're both on the move. Imogen Tempest is holding on to the lead with Amy right behind her. Princess Wildface and Stankit are nose to tail for 3rd place. Imogen Tempest takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Princess Wildface moves up to 3rd, and she's right on the tail of Stankit. Looks like a fun little scrap for that 3rd place. Princess Wildface and Amy are nose to nose for 2nd place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 4th. Stankit and Maya are battling hard for that 4th spot now. Hot Bolognese is driving a Peugeot 407 from 2007. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the WTCC pack and not making much progress. Hot Bolognese is driving a Peugeot 407 from 2007. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, probably just enjoying the scenery. Wanga Tank 7272 is in 14th place with a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Smurf20 is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They're currently in 7th place, so they're holding their own but not quite in the top tier yet. Imogen Tempus is leading in her Opel Astra TCR, which is a solid choice for consistency. She's in fastest on the track with a 1:43.206, and seems to be maintaining her lead comfortably. Anarchizix and Matthews Saurus Rex are neck and neck for 8th place. Runner Rampage is closing in on Christgoffer, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Christgoffer is driving a 26-seat Toledo. They're currently in 15th place, and seem to be struggling, with the slowest lap time among the WTC cars. Ablaze is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti. Their race seems to be going smoothly with a solid position in the middle of the pack, but they're still close enough to make a move. Ronnie Rampage is driving a 2007 Honda Accord. They're currently in the 14th place, and just behind the front runners in the WTC class. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Well, look at that. Imogen Tempus just took the top spot at Detroit Belle Isle. Clearly they're the one to beat. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Imogen Tempus really pulled off an incredible triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's like winning the racing lottery. Definitely a player to watch in the future. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You get the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. That's a pretty sweet prize to cruise around in. Well done everyone, this race just keeps getting more exciting. Alright folks, you've got just a few seconds left to make your pick. If you want to see your favorite AI car race to victory, now's the time to shout it out before the clock runs out. Alright, so we have G-Maxi in the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR and Akvaithi in the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 racing at Termas de Rio Hondo. Now, both are interesting choices, but I have to say the McLaren GTR is a legendary beast with its aggressive aerodynamics and power. It's like bringing a sword to a gunfight but then realizing it's actually a laser sword. Meanwhile, the F7 is a promising car with Brazilian flair, but is still relatively young in its racing career. Given the cars and the track, I'd put my chips on G-Maxi 8. That McLaren has a bit more racing pedigree and raw power. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Maybe the F7 will pull off a surprise and win to prove it's the dark horse of the race. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Termas de Rio Hondo with only hypercars on the track. Baco Grande is starting in pole position, zooming in a 2012 Ferrari 599X Evoluzione de Tot. Let's see if that old beauty can hold the lid. Baco Grande has shot off the line into the lead. G-Maxi is holding strong in second, just ahead of Drew 192 Gex in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spot already. The Theoncleju Show is climbing fast into 5th place. Jonas Gotta leads and Theoncleju Show are nose to nose for 5th. Mission Man is creeping up to 11th. Akvaithi and Dri 192 Gex are nose to tail for 3rd place. Unclearly Gaming and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are swapping positions in the fight for 7th. Amy and Mobius are locked in a close duel for 9th. Dri 192, Akvaithi are neck and neck for 3rd place. Akvaithi just nudged ahead. Mission Man is closing in on the top 10, moving up 1 spot. The Unclear Show is climbing up to 4th place. Yamobius is closing in on Unclear Gaming, cutting the gap by a second. Marco Bleich is moving up to 11th place. Maya is holding steady in the top 10. Majako Bleich and Amy are still neck and neck for 11. Arlo Coast is creeping up to 14th, making moves. Unclearly Gaming is driving a rough CTR3, a car known for its aggressive aerodynamics and lightweight build. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Baco Grande is leading the race in a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione da. Looks like they're setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race so far. Wrestling 567 just overtook someone to take the 15th place. Orange Funk is also climbing up to 17th. Vanone 1857 and Orange Funk are nose to nose for the 17th spot. Looks like a close fight. Mission Man is gaining on Ian Mobius, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Marjako Bleich has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amy and Marjako Bleich are locked in a close fight for 11th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 11th place. Maya and Arlo Coast are nose to tail for 13th. GamerBoss72 is closing in on 16th. Maya and Arlo Coast are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Amy is closing in on Mission Man, chopping down the gap by 140 seconds. Arlo Coast just gained a position, moving up to 13. Mission Man is gaining on Mobius, closing the gap by just over a second. Amy is hot on Mission Man's tail, closing in by a second as well. Maya has climbed one spot and is now in 13th place. G-Maxiite takes the lead. Akvaiti and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for second place. Mission Man climbs to 9th. Nishanman has just overtaken Unclearly Gaming to take 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up with Unclearly Gaming and Mission Man fighting it out. Amy is closing in on Mobius, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Akvaiti just overtook someone to grab second place. Amy is closing in on Mobius, cutting the gap by over a second. Vanonat 1857 is climbing up to 17. Wow, G-Maxiate, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, G-Maxiate really pulled off an impressive victory. Kudos to you. That was some smooth driving. Looks like all that practice paid off. Great job crossing the finish line first. Alright everyone, it looks like we need a quick pause for some stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere though. We'll be back in just a few minutes to keep watching those cars race around like they're trying to win a gold medal in speed racing.